we will get going. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got some bonding events and some side quests to do. Let's get to it. Alright. Got a quest monster, right? Yeah, over in Languedoc Canyon. Hi, Neko. I'm pretty sure you missed it, Neko, but I gotta show you the image that ended up becoming the thumbnail for the previous version. I gotta show this off because it still makes me laugh to this day. Or give it to this table. There's as much. Yes, Sharon is finally back. Heck, we got her back just before we went and settled the score with Fee's dad. And then we also went and dealt with Gilbert, who, well, let's just say he ticked everybody off and had this stirring at him. Yeah! Needless to say. Dumbass decided he was going to invade Emma's home village. Yeah, that wasn't a good idea. Anyways. Let's go spank us a quest monster, shall we?
Looks like a... This one's
tough.
God
damn it.
Be careful!
Fine.
Let's go!
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we should see if we're doing this.
I am bound by my chains no longer. I'm sorry. Your fate is now sealed. You cannot escape death's embrace!
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah!
Oops. I didn't mean to activate Reens, but oh well.
This is my secret weapon!
Now, let's continue onward.
And yes, we get to keep her Enforcer outfit. Sharon's Enforcer outfit, so
I must continue
naturally
to train.
I have it.
Diligence is its own reward. Yeah, I did it!
Valiant Charge, triple S plus power. Yeesh. Break A. Hit. Okay. Oh, that's her S-Craft. Oh, well, okay. We'll need to test that out then. Sorry, Laura. Alright, give me a monster to fight. There we go.
Now's our chance!
Let's take a look.
Let's bring out the big guns! Focusing energy. Fire!
Let's go!
I hope I don't have to explain that one. Yeah. Anyways.
It's down! Yuna, now!
Yes! Yes! Huh. This is our chance! Now, my lady! Got it! There! Leave it to me! Yeah! Is everyone okay? I did it!
Just me, like, sees Yuna's new S-craft.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Silently just was like, yep.
I found some treasure!
Yep, we're just gonna give that a plus quietly. Nightmare 3. From 15 to 20%. And a 20-point boost to his strength. Excellent. Oh. And scenery. Nope. I want this. I want to see the photo. North Lang Dock Canyon. We didn't get a chance to really take in the scenery when we were here last. It's pretty breathtaking. Yeah, we were kind of dealing with back-to-back-to-back Jaeger fights that were boring as fuck. So, yeah, we really didn't have time to take in the scenery last time. Not a good idea, Luzian. Luzian. Not a good idea at all. Alright. Send some landscape photo. Let's send a landscape
Hey,
photo.
let me Whoa. Here's a...
I didn't even see what that was a photo of. Who that was a photo of. Let's take a look. That was a photo of Lucy. Ah. Her. Right. Okay. I really should have saved that for here, but
Is that a fiend? It looks like the devils mentioned in scripture. There have been a number of sightings recently.
We'll handle it. Elise, Your Highness, please stand back. Hey-ya!
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Yeah, no shit. Do I want to use my Zerom capsule now? Get some extra damage in? Yeah, you know what? No. You know what? No. Instead, what I am gonna do is I am going to do... I thought... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, I could have sworn I had breath. That's on someone.
The enemy is strong. Please brace yourselves.
Unforgivable!
Alright.
Unforgivable!
I mean, if you
I'll treat you.
want.
Thank you.
And I mean, if you want a full powered strike, I won't say no.
My turn. Behold!
My turn.
Yeah, let's
Let's
just
go.
do some damage.
Yes. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Albion Wolf.
Yes.
Some damage.
Here I go.
Let's go. Ha!
Nice.
Thanks.
Let's go!
My turn. Let's go.
Just do that.
Yes.
Let's see.
Dance. Phantasmal butterfly.
We'll up
Yes.
our. We'll do our. We'll have high evasion.
An opening! Now!
An opening.
Yeah.
Oh, of course you're gonna go into enhanced.
Let's
Why
go.
wouldn't you?
Leave this to me.
Nobody's damaged enough. Okay. In that case,
Ha!
Chrono Burst,
It's my turn.
Chrono
Arcus
Drive.
activate. Ha!
There
My
we go.
turn.
And we'll do another Albion Wolf. Why not? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, wow.
Take this.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Alright. I need to get rid of all those
Yeah.
aspects.
Thank you.
Yes.
There we go. Let's use an S tablet on Reen.
Thanks.
Get rid of those
My
stat
turn.
downs.
Let's
And
go.
we'll use another
I'm
Albion
up.
Wolf. And then we'll go. Why not?
Yeah!
We'll do it. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Let's go! Behold!
It's my turn.
No break ability. We'll do Shadow
Here I
Stitch.
come. Shadow Stitch. Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm so happy. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Alright.
Ha! Thank you.
My turn. It's off balance! Green, strike!
Leave it to me! I'm up!
We're just gonna do that since he's going to be out of control in a moment. There we go.
There! Let's do it! Strike!
It's my turn.
Ha! This is our chance! It's mine!
Let's go!
Shit.
Yeah!
Oh hey, he snapped
my
out of it
turn.
right away. Cool. Of course.
Hold on!
I was careless.
I'm so happy.
I'll treat you. Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thank
I'm
you.
so happy.
Okay.
Too bad. This is our chance.
It's mine. This is my.
Yes.
Oh, Reen is.
Thanks.
There we go.
I'm
Oh
up.
no. Frick. Alright.
Ha!
It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
I'm up!
Alright.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Leave this to me. Ha!
Thank you.
Of course, we're gonna do that again.
I
would-
made a mistake.
I can still fight. Yeah!
I'm so happy.
Surprise, she won't. No, you did, because of the thing.
I was careless.
I won't lose. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
We cannot retreat. Ha!
Thank you.
Hold on! This is problematic. Ha!
There we
Leave it to
go.
me.
Okay,
Arcus activate. Yeah.
there.
Thanks.
Thank
I'm
you.
so yes.
Okay.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Let's do it. Strike. This is it.
Or, you know, that could happen.
Nice work, Sharon. Ready for more?
I am at your call, Lady Elisa.
All right, got it.
I must continue to train.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah, I did it!
Nice. Got another bonding point. Okay. Oh, Tina knowing may bite you in the back. But, Lucian. Just saying.
I feel revitalized.
There. Got 7 bonding points now. Jeez. Alright. Well. Let's start with Yuna. Okay, tighten the strings and replace the grip too. Ooh, those balls won't know what thwacked them. Yuna, isn't that one of the tennis club's rackets? Yeah, Ada and the others swiped it from the academy for me. Even though they're in hiding, they took the time to send it over. I was thinking that maybe we could put up a net, head in the training hall and hold some practice matches, you know? Working up a sweat might help us get our heads together before we leave for Crossbell. I see. I'm proud of you for taking the initiative like this. And here I was thinking she'd be a nervous wreck. Yuna versus Inner Saboteur. Score 15 love. Interesting analogy. Well, that's good. You know, you should stop by and check it out if you have a second instructor. It really helped me strengthen my resolve, let's say. Okay. I don't really know what that means, but if Yuna finds it helpful. Yuna, if we're going to face off, shouldn't we go somewhere a little nicer than a training hall? You know, I bet the security at the branch campus is pretty lax right now. Oh. It probably is, isn't it? Alright, let's do that. Prepare for a beatdown. For your love. No more. I can't move. Alright, let's keep it up. Game set. Yuna wins. Great work, Yuna. Not bad if I do say so myself. That was a good match. Yuna is up by 2, Jessica is up by 1, and Luis is down by 2. I wanted to get at least 1 win. Just what I expected, Yuna. You didn't give away a thing. I've tried picturing this in my mind a bunch, and you didn't make it easy for me, though. I think it's important to do your best even if you can't win. Do you have any regrets? This was enough for us, but Yuna might want to play more matches. We'll join the others. You two stay here and enjoy yourselves. Both of you? Thanks, guys. Instructor, can you play at least one last match with me? Me? I've read the rules, but I'm a total beginner. Oh, I'm sure you'll pick it up. With your physical abilities, and that intuition, I think we're pretty evenly matched. But, if I win, can I ask a favor? Sure. But if we're doing this, I'm not going to hold back. Go ahead and give me everything you've got. Right. Take this! That! I did it! I did it! Yuna. You got me. Good work. Sorry, I've got a little carried away. But I really wanted to ask you to do something for me. I want to tell you something, and I don't want you to say anything until I've finished. Of course, I can do that.
I like you, Instructor. I didn't even realize it at first. But I think I've felt this way for a while now. Ever since that day in Crossbell. The day you saved me.
Yuna. I said you couldn't talk until I'm done, remember? You're my instructor and I'm your student, so I definitely don't expect you to answer right away. But can you at least just think about what I've said? Alright, what else can I say when you're asking so earnestly? My position, the world, the curse I bear. There's so much I have to think about if I am to know how to respond to her feelings. Yeah. Yuna's tennis wear. Nice. Okay. Well, that's, yeah. Alrighty. So... I guess we can definitely add Emma Fee, Elisa, and Altina to the list. And then I still have 2 more on top of that. That'll probably be Duvalie and Crow. Because again, no. No to going with Elise. Absolutely not. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have a new Vantage Masters opponent over here. Somewhere? Oh yeah, there we go, Sharon. I heard about your run-in with the enhanced Jaegers, Master Bean. I am glad you are safe. The Fool arrived rather late, perhaps. Ouroboros is in the final stages of their efforts to see the Great Twilight to its conclusion. Yeah, we should use this chance to power through the next rivalry. That aside, you must rest before your departure. If you don't, it is unlikely you'd recover from the fatigue of battle. Lady Elisa is not the only one that would be worried if something were to happen to you, Master Bean. We would all be concerned. I know, I'll do my best. You know, Sharon, knowing you're in the galley always puts me incredibly at ease. It's a true honor to hear that. All of this makes me think back to those times in the Trista dormitory. It's already been about 2 years since then, hasn't it? That sounds about right. Time really flies, doesn't it? You know, you really did a lot for me when I was a student. You were even the Blade Master at the school festival. That is indeed a fond memory of mine, though it seems like Blade has been overtaken by Vantage Masters recently. Yeah, I guess so. You always did have your finger on the pulse, Sharon. Although I only started playing myself recently, I've brushed up on the fundamentals at the least. Would you care for a round or two, Master Bean? You said you've brushed up on the fundamentals, but I get the feeling you'll be a tough opponent regardless. If that's the case, I'd love to play together sometime. I very much look forward to it. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes.
I will gladly be your opponent.
You may go first, Bean. Alright. Interesting. Jeez, that's too much. only do one of these two. Wow. I feel sorry for Sharon. I have curb stomped her.
I humbly accept my defeat.
Magorb. What? That was... What the heck? So Magorb. Herb skill seals an enemy's actions for 2 turns. And for each card this thing defeats, it gains +1 attack. That's not bad. It's 2 less HP. This one deals 2 to an enemy and defends cards. 2 less HP. I think I'll try that one. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess I do have more recipes I can do.
Now let's begin. A worthy meal indeed.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Please eat it all, even if it's not good. Whoopsie! I messed up.
Alright.
Let's do this. All right, I did it.
What a pain. Just eat it already.
Initiate cooking mode. Please, give it a try. Let's begin. Ooh, this one tastes great. Let's begin. This looks...
I got this covered. See, this is what I'm capable of.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned out well.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks...
Can't hurt to cook once in a while. My secret ingredient is love.
Allow me to prepare something. Oh, interesting.
There we go. All right. V and Elisa. Hey, Fee, that a box of cigars you got there? Yeah, and a lighter too. The boss left them behind. I was thinking it might make a decent memento of him. I see. He was into that sort of thing, I take it. Yep, heavy drinker, heavy smoker, goes hand in hand. I heard Sarah's dad was the one who converted him to his brand, actually. Really now? That does seem like the kind of thing two Jaegers could bond over. Make sure you take good care of it. I will, with the lighter, at least. He's not sure what to do with the cigars, though. I'm not so keen on smoking them myself. Actually, are you free right now, Reen? There's something I want to take care of before we head to Crossbell. I think I see where this is going. I mean, what with that box of keepsake cigars? I'm guessing you're going down to the surface. I don't mind tagging along wherever you're heading. Thanks. So about this place. So this is the spot. We're just to the south of Hamel. Better than putting it right inside the town. I don't think that'd go over well. This should be far enough, though. Besides, it's only temporary. You really think this is okay? Yeah, Leo and Zeno have already finished paying their respects. I wish I could smoke with them. But whenever I ask, they look at me like I sprouted wings. Maybe it's a generational thing. Not a lot of women used to smoke it in their day. Yeah, that's probably all it is. Still, it kind of feels like a waste to throw this whole box away. Do you mind if I have one? I don't really know if it'll count, but I'd like to try. I don't know if I didn't know you smoked, Reen. I don't. It'll be my first time. Sharing one with a youngster like me probably wouldn't mean anything to Rutger. Don't say that. Do you know how to do this? I think so. You snip the end first, right? You're inhaling too much, boss. You're inhaling too much. Boss said that was a rookie mistake. Don't try to pull the smoke down into your lungs. Just let it drift around inside your mouth a little. Oh, okay. I've got to be honest, I don't know what people see in this. Yeah, it's not for everyone. We can give the rest to the boss some other time. Hey, how about you let us in on this? Oh, that I wasn't expecting. Zeno, Leo, everyone. Sorry, we didn't know if we should interrupt. We figured it'd be worth paying our respects anyhow. Thank you. Guess you did know him a long time too. In that case, mind if I join the party? Surely. Huh? You guys. Figured you'd show up eventually. We came to share one last drink with the Jaeger King. I brought along a bottle of his favorite bourbon. Hey, nice. What do you say, Fee? Thanks for coming. We've got cigars if anyone wants one. Okay, Randy was a cigar, I could see that. Hey, so, what are the chances I can get you to pass some of that stuff over to me? None for you, young miss. Hey now, you're still underage. Show a little restraint. Yeah, Uncle Sigmund would kill me if he found out. I didn't expect people in this line of work to be so strict about this kind of stuff. You'd be surprised. They've got their own code to stick to. He sure did touch a lot of people's lives. Even members of Needhog and the Northern Jaegers might be coming by later. Yeah, he might have had even more connections than Sarah's dad. Not that all of them stayed friends, he made his fair share of enemies too. But even that was just business. I never met anyone who disliked him personally. Fee.
I'm alright. Just got some smoke in my eyes is all. Besides, it almost feels like it's the boss hugging me.
Really? No, I'm lying. You might smell like smoke too, but being here with you is totally different. It's hard to describe. It's kind of relaxing and exciting all at once. Oh? That's a surprise.
You doofus. What did I just tell you?
Right, I'll do my best. Is this disrespectful of to Rutger's memory? I'll apologize later, I promise. Oh, whoops. Wrong axie to put that on. There we go. Yay, Fee's bond level is maximum. Cool. Alright. Next up, Elisa. There's only so much I can do from here. If only I could just head over there myself. Elisa, what are you up to? Oh, Reen, you remember what my mother mentioned on the Gargantua, right? About the 5th? Sure.
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
Yep.
So this is your capstone project.
The RF Group's 5th Development Division. There were several rumors regarding them during the Civil War, but it's all kind of blew over before I could ever get to the heart of it. Hi, Rexar. I had assumed it was the noble or reformist faction's doing, a department created and run in absolute secrecy. But in truth, it was the Black Workshop and had been keeping it under wraps. Yeah, it even slipped under the noses of Sharon and my mother. Seems they had a hand in those practice combat shells, not to mention the Goliath Altina lost control in. I guess you know who came aboard as a specialist to help bring about the Zaber Soldats. So the questions at hand then are when these took place and who the staff behind them were. Right, if we were at Reinford HQ in Ruhr, we could investigate at a much deeper level, but it looks like Mother and Grandfather still haven't been able to make their way back. I see. Lisa seems a lot more positive now that she's gotten past that incident on the Gargantua. I'd like to find out a few things about this so-called division myself. Maybe I could help her out. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Lisa, it may be too risky for the Courageous 2 to plot a course for Ruhr at the moment, but what if we used Valimar instead? Huh. Elisa then gratefully accepted Reen's offer. Rather convincing proposal. After inviting Sharon to come along with them, the trio had Valimar take them to Ruhr via the Spirit Path. Good call, because you want somebody to have your frickin' back, and Sharon's a good pick for that. Oh, look at that! Here's a place I didn't expect us to visit at all in this one. Okay, I really should have changed Elisa's outfit before this. Whoops! What a relief! I'm so glad to see you're all right, Miss Elisa. And you too, Sharon. I heard you had quit, but here you are. Aw, I'm sorry for worrying you guys, and I apologize for all the complications I've surely caused. We'll hear none of that. You two are the reasons business here in the 4th Division is as stable as ever. We've also been in contact with Chairman Arena. We're to investigate something regarding the 5th Division, correct? Right? Yes, and if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flesh out everyone involved with the plan we discussed earlier. We've taken control of the internal network and would greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course, we'll take care of anything you need. Right, we'll show you the full capabilities of the 4th Division. Or, by the way, you wouldn't be Miss Elisa's you-know-what, would you? Ew. No. No, sorry, not in this timeline. Idios, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to read a room? Oh, well, looks like we're all set to go. We'll leave you guys to it then. The 4th Division really comes through in a pinch, huh? They truly are most excellent, each and every one. And the only thing they dedicate themselves to more than their work is learning all the details of their beautiful general manager's love life. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation to get to, don't we? Yeah. Phew, that was a lot to go through. Definitely. But it sounds like things went about as well as you could hope for, right? I wasn't surprised to hear that most of the employees wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt and or other hardships. That's never a nice thing to see, but investing such thorough attention and discussion into the situation really brought things back around. Yeah, though it'll probably take a while to clear things up for everyone since there were so many staff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction, I'm sure. You know, Elisa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you all day. Oh. Yeah, to be honest, I was having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while. I just got so worked up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the spectral moon mirror at the Gargantua, I've managed to solidify my determination. No more doubts. Well, I guess Sharon coming back and reconciling with Mom played a big part in it too. Ooh, but that sounds pretty self-centered, doesn't it? Yeah, but at the same time, it's the truth. I still say all of that was a bunch of fucking bullshit, and really it should have went in the order of reconcile with your mom, and then figure out how to get Sharon back on our side. But that's just me. I don't think it sounds that way at all, Elisa. War may be drawing near, but if the RF group reestablished itself as the upstanding company it once was, it would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things develop, it's possible this war might not last long without an increase in arms production. That's true. Of course, we still have to contend with all the complications the national mobilization law throws our way. But all the technicians and engineers out there do have their own ideas and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes a stir, it's sure to be a source of hope to them and whoever else may need it. Thank you, Rean, for bringing me this far. Don't mention it. All I did was open the spirit path. No need to be so modest. You're the real reason, Rean. It's the courage you give me time and time again that's made all this possible. Facing Sharon and Mother, being ready to confront the man who used to be my father. All of it, so thank you. I couldn't be happier to be here at your side. Lisa. Do you remember the talk we had during that maintenance checkup a while back? Oh, that. I never ask anything unreasonable. I'd never ask anything unreasonable of you. I know how complicated things are, trust me. But it wasn't impossible to take the first steps to rebuilding a massive company like RF. You've even begun to patch things up with Sharon, as well as between you and Irina and the others. So I can have my hopes, at least, right? Because I can see the light our relationship has. Warm and welcoming and waiting for us to take a chance.
Rean. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. As long as we believe, we'll never lose sight of that light.
And if I was going the romance angle with these two, then yeah. Alright. Alright. Now... let's go with Altina next. Altina? Who are you talking to? Oh, it's Dr. Rean, actually. Perfect timing. Would you mind giving this a listen, Rean? George! George. Oh, hey there, Rean. I heard about the Jaeger King situation. Glad you pulled through. Yeah, thanks. So, did you happen to have information concerning the workshop? Yeah, actually I actually have something I'd like to get Altina's confirmation on. Figured I'd get in touch with her via the Courageous too. Something you want confirmation on? The headquarters for the Black Workshop is located at the base of the Greyborn Mountains. However, it appears to have been abandoned at some point. It is completely deserted now. What? You mean the place where I was held captive? The very same. Not only is Alberic gone, but he took enormous stores of research data and experimental Zaber soldats with him. When I checked around this time yesterday, it had already been wiped clean. I had no idea they were planning anything like that. Maybe I simply wasn't trusted with the information. I was hoping I could get your thoughts on this, Altina, seeing as that's where you were originally from. I wish I had something useful to share. Unfortunately, my memory of that time is still a bit hazy. However, I think this might actually prove to be a good opportunity for us. How so? I'm trying to track them down now, so I can't really help directly, but if you're interested, you should have enough time to investigate the workshop site before we need to head to the next shrine. Gotcha. Well, it definitely could be a good chance to find out some new information, though the probability of finding anything conclusive there is likely close to nil. Still, I don't think it would be an entirely fruitless endeavor. There could be intel on the Zaber soldats, S-weapons, the combat shells, and homunculi like me and Millium. Altina. I've secured a tentative infiltration route. I know it's asking a lot of you to trust me, given the mess I've made of things. And so if you decide to do this, though, please contact me through Altina. Yeah, you bet. I'll be making preparations just in case. Oh, wow. That was an entire scene we got to see. Huh. The Black Workshop is completely deserted. We don't know why. Hey, but this could be our chance to investigate it. There could be intel on the Zaber soldats, S-weapons, and the project combat shells, and homunculi like me and Millium. Altina. Well, it's understandable that it would be on her mind. It may be completely deserted, but it is the Gnome's headquarters, so I think we're going to need some help. Should I get in contact with George and go investigate the Black Workshop? Might as well. The Black Workshop. We need to consider the risks, but there's a lot we could potentially gain by checking it out. Let's fill everyone in first, and then get in contact with George. Understood. I'll tell everyone right away. I'd bring Angelica with this as well. Yep. And apparently they had the right idea. They brought Randy and Sarah as well for good measure. So this is the Black Workshop. It used to be the Gnome's HQ, huh? They may still be using it in some capacity. You never know. Angelica, do you remember the last time we were here? Clear as day. The mask didn't mess with my memories from that time. You guys had to take on the Chancellor, the Steel Maiden, and the Blazing Demon all at once. It was crazy. But now all is still and quiet. Frankly, it's unsettling. Not a soul in here besides us. It feels abandoned. These conditions are ideal for us. We can conduct our investigations without interference. Okay, we'll go to the S-Weapon Lab. I've been curious about the origins of my Berserker and Shirley's Testarossa. When we met in Stargazer's Tower, we were enemies. Now we're working together. Who would have thought? Yeah, feels odd. Don't stab me in the back, please, Dewey. Don't come up with pet names for me. Yeah, Randy, let's not pair you with Duvalie. Duvalie, okay? You've already got two candidates. One from OC mode and one from... actual canon. As for us, we'll go check out the combat shell in Zaber Soldat research lab. Maybe Alberic left behind his research notes or something. You're okay to go. You're going to the homunculus lab, correct? Will you be okay? Yes, I've been there once before, or when we came to save Instructor Rean. It's where Millium and I were born. Maybe there's still something to learn there. Yes, maybe. Let's see what we can find. The Courageous 2 will be patrolling the area around you. Return at once if you're in danger. We'll be waiting here. Let us know if anything goes wrong. Alright, everyone knows what to do, so let's get started. I do like the logic of all the people involved in this investigation. I think I know what these are. OZ series incubation tanks. Test subjects which failed to become Millium or me. Hey, they were discarded when we were born. That's disgustingly cruel. The D therefore G cult was researching something similar a few years ago. Oh wow, the first full name drop of that cult since Zero. Or Azure, actually. I think they said the full name in Azure. But yeah, since Azure, they have not stated the full name, the full D therefore G cult name. And here it is, poking its head in a bonding event. Yeah, I'm sticking to my guns on the whole. Oh, the cult is not it was an unnecessary plot point thing. Instructor Rean. Huh? What the? An OZ Mirage. It's an archaism manufactured at the Black Workshop based on Ouroboros' designs. Seems to be inactive. Perhaps it malfunctioned, and they left it behind when they moved on to a new base. Huh? I regret the things I did when I was escaping before. I didn't do anything to this particular unit, but still, I feel sorry for it. Left like this, let me at least lean it against the wall. Instructor. What's this white capsule? It doesn't look like an incubator. I noticed it when we were here last. Because it is in this area, it must have been involved in the OZ series research. It's deactivated and locked. Something about it bothers me, but it's not like we'll find out more just by looking at it. But why does it seem so familiar? I mean, probably because you passed one on your way out. Empty tanks? OZ 73 and 074. OZ. Wait, 73 and 74. That's yes. They are the tanks where Millium and I were grown.
So this girl's my sister, huh? Sorry, I don't know if we'll remember this, but when you get outside, let's make sure to meet up and play together, okay?
How odd. This place is so lifeless and desolate. And yet, it fills me with nostalgia somehow. That's completely normal, Altina. It reminds you of your sisterly bond with Millium. Yes, I suppose that must be it. That bond was once the only thing I knew I could trust. Both Millium and I were created for the sole purpose of becoming the sword. This knowledge was hidden from us and sealed deep within our memories, and we always sense it. That's why I envy Millium. Altina. She sacrificed herself to protect those dear to her, even though it meant becoming the sword.
I must protect. I must. Rean, Yuna, Kurt, Yusei, Ash, Millium, everyone.
That's what I wanted too. I wasn't afraid of what might happen to me. I'm sure that is precisely how Millium felt as well. Although the Millium that the spectral moon mirror showed us had regrets.
Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Incidentally, Millium's recast actually works because she was recast as of Cold Steel 3. Hey, just to quickly touch on that again. I finally understood that myself. It dawned on me when you saved me at the Isengard mountain range the other day. Oh. I see. I was really panicked. Yes, I had never seen that much fear in your eyes before.
It seems that even someone as dependable as you has a vulnerable side. So, during those moments of weakness, I want to be the one to protect you.
That's kind of you. You've changed a lot, Altina, though I'm not really sure if I've played a role in it. I'm really impressed by how you've grown. But thank you. I'm honored that you care so much about me, Altina. You're welcome. What's the matter? It's nothing. I am experiencing an emotion I find difficult to put into words. It is different from what I feel toward Yuna or Kurt. How do I say it? It is joyous, but a bit suffocating, and there's warmth and excitement as well. Huh? Is this familial affection, camaraderie? I've read about various kinds of love. Is this the same kind that Elisa and Elise feel towards you? I don't know. Maybe it's best if you take it easy. I'm sure you'll figure it out for yourself in time. I mean, you still have a lot to learn about feelings and stuff. Take it one step at a time.
Instructor, it would seem you're trying to hide something. Perhaps you'd like to share? Or is your mind filled with inappropriate thoughts?
Huh? Of course not! Damn it, Altina, don't go back to that well. It's true that she's become more emotionally mature. I'm both happy and concerned, thinking about her future. Oy. That was just... Okay then. Alright, next up... Emma. Thank you for helping the village. It's the least we could do. Everyone there has helped us out so much. Well, it's much appreciated. I volunteered to work on the barrier, but Grandmother said she would have others work on it as part of their training, so I came back instead. Let me know if you need anything. Oh. Emma, what's that you're reading? Wait, don't tell me. It's not what you think. I don't even have any more forbidden grimo. Those are some notes left by Isolde Milstein, these are notes left by Olta Milstein, my mother. Grandmother collected the ones she saved and sent them to me. Phew, so that's all it was. Your mother was a wandering witch before Vita was, right? Yes, but her magical abilities weren't really all that powerful. But she was always eager to learn. She had a good many ties to the outside world, and took it upon herself to look into the Empire's curse on her own. She must have been such a big influence on my sister when she was young. And an incredible person at that, from what you've told me. She passed away from an unfortunate accident, right? That's right, though I'm not sure if it was the work of the curse per se. It's probably just a coincidence, right? Then again, I suppose dealing with the curse's aftermath is in and of itself a form of being caught up in it. Yeah, you're probably right about that one. That said, there's actually quite a few entries that have nothing to do with her mission. It's as if I'm rekindling the memories I had of her when I was young. It feels nice, you know? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, by the way, I saw a little good luck spell written in here somewhere. Want to try it out, Reen? It might help relax your body and mind from any fatigue you're feeling. I promise it's nothing sketchy or dangerous like before. It's alright, Emma, I trust you. Magic charm written by Emma's mom, huh? Sounds intriguing. Sure, I'll take you up on that, since you're offering, I mean. Oh, don't worry, it's no trouble at all, really. It's better if we didn't do it here, though. Shall we go someplace else? Huh, I half expected you to take us to the atelier like before. Well, I'm actually prohibited from using it for the time being, after that incident we had before, that is. But this spell isn't dangerous like that time. You can rest easy, I assure you. Well, I should hope so. It is just a magic charm, after all. That smell, it's Aran flower, isn't it? It is. The scent of Aran flowers can enhance the potency of the charm, though it is also known to induce a few other effects as well. Other effects? Oh, enough about that. Let's begin, Reen. Could you lean forward a bit, just like before? Got it. Oh boy. I didn't get duped into this again, did I? Don't think too hard about it. It's only a magic charm, remember? Alright, here we go.
By her side, her land and sea.
Oh. And now Reen's in an astral form. What is this? What you're seeing, Reen, is neither your consciousness nor mine. It's a crossing of both, a state of being not unlike that of a dream. I think I understand. It's kind of like an out-of-body experience. But what's with the way we look? These are just our astral forms, Reen. Like I said, don't think too hard about it. Things might get a little embarrassing from here. Bear with me just a bit longer, okay? Huh?
Fall into peaceful slumber.
The sensation. Where have I felt it before? But not just Lucia. Reen? Well, good morning. Did you have a nice rest? So that's what happened. I fell asleep just like that. Did you carry me all the way here? Wasn't that hard? A bit, perhaps, but never mind that. How are you feeling? Well, my body and mind feel totally refreshed. It's almost as though I've been completely reborn. My compliments to your mom. This charm was incredible. It was originally one of the witch's lullabies, from what I understand. Mother used it as a base for her own unique version. She designed it so it could be used not only for children, but also for family and those you hold dear. She wanted to use it on a human from the outside world, my father. That's when... I get it. That said, that astral form caught me pretty off guard too. It was a little embarrassing, to be sure. I guess it really is something best kept for family members. No, that part was likely one of the effects of the Iron Flower. You see, by elevating our thoughts towards one another, it ends up bringing out our heart's deepest,
Wait, no! It's not what you think! That wasn't my intention!
Oh, poor Emma. Anywho, we're just gonna move right along. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 more. Yeah, let's do Duvalese. Actually, that's a good question. Well, this game certainly isn't skimping on the fan service, is it? Sounds like I need to AFK briefly. I will be right back. Okay. Well, that's good. That was just a false alarm, honestly. Ugh. Alright. Duvalie's doing maintenance on her sword. Those enhanced Jaegers. Improving one's physical ability with hypnosis is absolutely absurd. Quite honestly, they're a disgrace to Ouroboros. They ought to hold themselves to the highest standards like my lord. My lord, I'll be there soon. Duvalie. Oh, you're performing weapon maintenance, Duvalie? Naturally, my lord is waiting at the shrine, after all. Ines and Enea are as well, surely. But no one asked you to babysit me, Schwarzer. Focus on taking care of yourself first. Now that I think about it, the shop should be done polishing what I left there. But the time to use it hasn't come yet. For now, I need to keep my focus on what's directly in front of me. Looks like Duvalie left something pretty important at the shop. If you're not opposed to it, do you want to go get that back now, Duvalie? What? It's fine. It's nothing that needs to be taken care of immediately anyway. But it's important to you, right? If leaving it for later will bother you, then it's probably better to take care of it before we face off against the Steel Maiden. You're as nosy as ever, Schwarzer. But you're probably right in this instance. Okay, I'll take you up on the offer, then. This one time. Yeah, I had a feeling. This is your armor, and even your helmet, too. Ooh, you had some work done on them? Yes, there were some minor scuffs that were starting to stand out. I had heard talk of a skilled artisan working here in Ordis, so I decided to take a chance and asked for them to mend it. This isn't the usual sort of work I'd have expected to do when I first began operating here, but your request was so earnest it gave me more than enough inspiration to take the job and give it my full attention. Much appreciated. Such a beautiful shine. This level of technical ability is exactly what I'd expect from an artisan and favored by the Dukes. With this, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my oath. Duvalie. No idea what that's about. Note, if I may offer my thoughts, you don't appear fully prepared to meet. Huh? Decades of working as a glass artisan comes with its perks. I can tell when someone's heart is clouded, shall we say. I've polished up your helmet and armor back to their original luster. Now you have to make sure that your spirit matches. Oh. I see. Thank you for your services. Perhaps I've gone and run my mouth. Don't worry about it. Thank you again. Have you been waiting long, Duvalie? Duvalie. Ah, that's cold! What do you think you're doing? What is that? Sorry, it's gelato. I found a great place for it last time I was here on field exercises. Want some? It really hits the spot on a hot day like this. Honestly, I can't believe you. We've got an important battle coming up. Can't you be a little more serious? This is just how I am. I think it's fine for you to just be yourself, too. Be myself. To tell you the truth, I've always been a little envious of you. Even when you were with the Society, there was something very earnest about you. And even now that you're with us, your swordsmanship is still just as confident as it's ever been. I can't help but admire that. I feel like ever since I was a kid, all I've ever done is doubt myself. I can see why Arianrhod would make you the leader of the Stahlritter. Sure, sir. Don't worry, you'll get through to her, I'm sure of it. You've already seen through to her true intentions, right? Perhaps. Then all that's left is for us to give it our all. I hope I'll get to see you in your armor again sometime soon. What? Blast it all, why did you have to ruin the mood? I think I'm starting to see things more clearly now, though. Oh my god. These fucking election texts. Thank God that's today, so that way that can be just done with. Maybe the real reason I chose to ally with him is... You okay, Duvalie? I'm fine, it's none of your business. Come on, let's finish the gelato before it melts and get back. Loitering around aimlessly like this is unbecoming of one who is known as the Swift. Sure, let's get going. That's not bad. Alright, so the only ones I haven't gotten to max yet are Kurt, Muse, Zay, Elliot, Gaius. Okay, so there's a few I haven't gotten to maximum yet. I haven't had very many chances to increase the whatchamacallit. This one's Elise, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's Elise. Okay, I don't need Elise. Elise no need. There is a quest I can go grab up there. Crows down in the hold. We'll do the hold first. We'll go do Crow's bonding event first. The last one. Oh yeah, that's right. I was coming here.
Have a look-see.
God, that is a lot of Septium Mass. A lot of money that came with it. Just barely not enough to upgrade that slot. I do have enough to upgrade that slot and finish it. Although...
See ya.
Am I reading that right? Holy shit, I'm reading that right.
Have a look-see.
Yeah.
See ya.
Hang on.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's up Elisa's. Should I do one of her generic ones, or should I do that one? And I could finish off of Sharon's, but we are going to upgrade Elisa's. And then I think that's all I can upgrade right now. No, I can upgrade Kurt's. one of Kurt's slots if I wanted. I can't upgrade Altina's. I could upgrade one of Muse's. I could upgrade one of Ash's. I cannot upgrade Elliot's right now. I could upgrade one of Machias's. I can't upgrade Emma's right now. I could upgrade Yusa's. Fee I could upgrade. Gaius I could upgrade. I could upgrade one of Sarah's. I could upgrade one of Crow's. In fact, there's only one of Crow's I can upgrade. Angelica I could upgrade one of hers. I could upgrade one of Tita's. I could upgrade one of Randy's. And then that's it. I'm gonna upgrade Crow's. There. And then we're just gonna go on a massive shopping spree because of course we are. There.
Be well.
Alright. Now, let's move to the shops. I'm probably not going to buy the 80k accessories, if I'm honest. Because that is a hefty investment.
I got some good stuff.
Hefty. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Okay, so the damage that was done with her new S-Break was with her unupgraded weapons. That's funny to me. Alright, let's buy some upgraded weapons. Let's see. I already bought that, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay. I already bought that. Okay, cool. Is there a new thing for her? No. Yeah, let's buy the new double thing. Let's buy Afterglow. Yeah, I might as well buy it for both of them. Fuck it. Buy that one. Buy that one. Buy that one. Now let's sell off all of the weapons that I just unequipped. Whoops. There. All right. Alright, and then we'll buy an advanced coat for Kurt, just in case. Okay.
Come on, buy some more.
I just bought a lot! Go away! Buy some more. Becky and Toa? Is everything alright? Everything's fine, Reen. I'm just looking for a little something for Becky at the moment. I wanted to get a read on what Kleist & Company were up to. My options were a wee bit limited up here in the air, and I figured Toa might have better luck with it. Cannot say anything good about what we've learned, though. Right, Hugo's company has been rapidly expanding their distribution and network and gotten involved in munitions shipping. And with the unprecedented growth has come a deluge of scandals and complaints about how they do business. It even sounds like some of their employees are getting a bit out of control. Yeah, we've seen it firsthand. Aye, I've heard rumors. Sounds like it's getting worse and worse every day. Cheers for the help, Toa. I'm going to try and analyze this data and see what I can learn. Sure, I'm here if you need any more help. And let me know if you come up with any leads. You're not the only one who's worried about Hugo. Cheers to you too, Irene. I'll do that. Yeah, I have to agree. Jingo is kind of annoying. Not enough for me to wish her harm, admittedly, but yeah, I can see why others would look at her and like, ugh. Okay, so I've got 14 of those. How many of those do I have? 5? And I can only buy 1. Oh, okay. Yeah. Debaucher. Oh wow, there's some new hair options. Might as well. There.
Hope to see you again. Use a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Whoops, hang on. Let's see. Any quartz I can get rid of. I have freeze 3 on, so I don't need that. Restore CP by attacking enemies on the field. That's actually a nice one. Okay, that one I want to get. I can get rid of this one. And I have stuff for that, so I don't want to do that. Ah, yes, the Hades gem and Secunda. And the gem. Okay. I'll be on Wolf normal. Don't need that one. Ooh, big one. Okay, there we go. There's not go back. And then that's for that. Okay. I've got 25 of those right now. Okay.
Hope to see you again.
Alright. Back down to the factory.
Have a look-see.
Alright. So I can only do, unless I do another Palm Party, I can only do 2. So the 2 I will do is Scarlet Sword and Wrathful Sky.
See ya.
Alright. Let's do a Palm Party. But against I think Machias will give me 2.
Let's start the match.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that.
I give up. You win.
Dang it, only one? Ah, whatever, I'll kick you on his ass then.
I'll try to go easy on you.
Ah, well, that amazingly backfired. Okay. Damn it. This is actually starting to annoy me. Okay, that was a mistake. Whoops. We'll do that.
What the? Oh, this can't be happening!
Welcome.
There. Now, who should I upgrade? I'll upgrade Crows. There. Done.
See ya.
Alright. Now, speaking of Crow, I was on the same floor as him. Oh well. Still faster. Well, I've got everything I need, plus has help with setting it all up. It all seems to be in order, so what say we head over once we have some spare time? Leave it to me. Crow or Dean? Are the two of you going somewhere? Yeah, it's just a little thing I need to take care of. Something I want to handle before the next rivalry. Something to take care of, huh? I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, man. Just some personal business. We're all trying to put things in order by the next rivalry, so you gotta make sure that you're all prepared too, alright? If you're heading down to take care of anything, just let me know, okay? What kind of business does he have to take care of? I have to admit, I'm curious. Mind if I go with you, Crow? We're going to be out there fighting together, so I want to make sure you're firing on all cylinders. Keep in mind, it's not the fun kind of errand. It might be a good opportunity, though. I know they've been on your mind after all. Who? Well, you'll figure it out soon enough. Alright, hurry up and get ready then. I'll be waiting here. Cathedral of St. Arc? What does he need to do here? There she is, just like I heard. Sorry, but can you wait a bit? Adios, please find a way to forgive my grandson, Michael. It doesn't absolve his crime, but he was truly concerned for this country. I just pray that he can rest in peace. I pray for the same. Huh? What was that? Ah! These are his! Michael! Michael! Is it okay to have just handed those over? I'm in no position to ask for her forgiveness. So, on to the next. Michael? Do this, but I need to AFK. I'll be right back. Okay. Apologies for that. Oh. Ugh, damn fools, the lot of them. Getting into this whole war. The Red Constellation, Needhog, and even those leftovers from the Northern Jaegers. What a mess. If only the boss and everyone in could have... Sorry I couldn't get revenge for all of you. Huh? But it's good you survived at least. Take care of yourself, yeah? That's what he would have wanted. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me that much. Vulcan? Is this the boss's tag? Hey, you! Right then. Just gotta wait for someone to get it in touch now. That's true, so, I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Sure. I've pieced it together now. Oh, Crow. This is about them, isn't it? George. Hey, Reen. I should have known you'd get involved in this, too. Crow reached out to me earlier and asked if I could help him out. Good thing you're still using your old number. So, does this mean you found her? Yep. You're going to have to make do with a voice call, though. Here, I'll patch you through. Hello? Can you hear me all right? It's her. Good to hear from you again, Scarlet. Same here, Crow. Sorry. Harry, still getting used to that. I never thought we'd get the chance to talk again. As for Reen, I guess we haven't spoken in a while either. Not since Bereahard. I'm glad you're alright. I thought you'd still be locked up somewhere in Croyzen. Heh, what can I say? This is business as usual for me. Right now I'm operating outside the Empire. I'm aboard a Merkaba. A Merkaba? Does that mean you're with the Gralshredder? Apparently, Useless flexed his influence to have her released into protective custody. The church took her past as a squire into account and allowed her to work here as a kind of penance for her role in the Civil War. Wow, Useless really came through. Can't imagine it's all footsies and tea parties, though. Though what with you being a former terrorist and all? It was pretty tough at first, I admit, but things are better now. Father Wazzy and that bald knight of his are actually pretty reasonable when you sit down and talk to them. Ooh! Okay. I admit, I would not have called that's where Scarlet would end up. Would not have called that. Right. Some of the recruits here joined up around the same time as me, and there are interesting people here, so I'm not bored at all. That's great. I'm glad to know you're doing all right. I won't pretend I wasn't a little discouraged when I found out Osborne had survived, but I was able to get past that and find a new path forward, thanks to all of you. You have my gratitude. Right. Crow, I heard all about what you've been doing. Let's both do our best, not for revenge, but for them, and for the world too. Of course, let's do this thing right. So, those people we visited back there, are they related to the members of the ILF? Yeah, I've been thinking about making this little trip ever since I got my memories back. It's the least I can do to make up to the pals who went to Gehenna with me. I managed to find some people who knew Vulcan and Gideon, so I just decided to go forward with it. Yeah, which I believe is why that lady called him Michael, hence the book and the glasses. That actually makes more sense now. I see. I've got to say, it was a surprise to hear Scarlet decided to go back to the church. No kidding. I'm sure she had her reasons, though. Well, in any case, it feels good to tie up those loose ends. Now, once my overtime's all used up, I can go without any regrets. Crow. No, the future's not decided just yet. For all we know, you might just end up with more time than you bargained for. They're back! Reen, Crow! Sheesh, where exactly did you two wander off to? Toa, Angelica. Even for us, there's always somewhere to return to, and someone waiting there. So for everyone's sake, those we've lost, and those who are still with us, we have to see this through to the end and make it back alive, no matter what. I guess you're right. But first things first, we gotta kick some ass in the next rivalry. I'll be counting on you, partner. Right. Yeah, that's definitely a plus. That was good stuff. That was good stuff. Alright. Now, time to continue our mission. So, none on this floor. So, we'll go floor by floor. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, Ash. Looks like I don't get to see who you're talking to. Probably see that on. I'll probably see that on a New Game Plus run. All right, so this is the floor with all the side quests. Doesn't really matter who I pick, so. "104 military combat and maneuver 22, plunging slice. Ugh, how am I supposed to improve this attack? And this isn't the only one giving me trouble. Why the hell is it so difficult?" Like I've said a million times, you're overthinking things, Wayne. It's not just recreating how a move looks from the outside. You need to grasp the logic behind it. Not that I'm in a position to offer much advice. Jessica, Wayne, hey, getting a bit of training in? Instructor Reen. We are, in a certain sense. I've asked Jessica to observe me right now. Even though I know she wants to focus on her own training. I'm sorry, Jessica, I'm being selfish. Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, observing your movements is good for my own training. It gives me another approach. I'm sorry I can't offer better advice. The Schleldin school does have its share of fencing techniques, but overall, its primary focus, it primarily focuses on spears. Any help or advice I share just ends up being more conceptual than anything concrete. No, it's incredibly helpful. It's proving to be a good reference for my improvement. With the way things are for me right now, it's not so much who's giving me instruction or advice. It's a battle with myself. I must overcome my own limits. I won't keep you any longer, Jessica. You really should focus on your own training. I appreciate all the help. And you don't need to worry about me, Instructor Reen, I promise. Wayne. He does make some good points, but I would like to tie in Jessica's development too, seeing as she's here and all. Maybe I should call the girls in then? Alright, so I have an interesting proposal for the two of you. In the end, there's no better form of training than sparring. If we could find a way to make your training more meaningful... just leave it to me. Can I get you two to wait here for a moment? Instructor Reen? Is he? How the hell did I wind up here? You grumbled, Duvali, but you were kind enough to help out in the end, were you not? I just thought it would be good to get some exercise in. I'm just here for my benefit, that's all. Instructor Reen, what's... Laura S. Arcade and Duvali the Swift. Does this mean that you're going to have a spar? You got it. You and Wayne are going to fight as a team. That's, I'll finally have the honor of seeing the Schleldin school techniques from up close, Jessica. One of my dreams may have come true, thanks to you agreeing to be involved. But what's with this arrangement, Instructor Reen? Your 100 form military combat fencing techniques adopt the forms of the Arcade and Vander styles, and Duvalie sword techniques, the basics of as she learned from the Steel Maiden, shares many points in common with the Arcade style. You'll find much more to learn from them than in my 8 Leaves 1 Blade style. And the same can be said for Jessica's Shilden School techniques, of course. Yes, that's exactly right. That makes sense. So this is probably the ideal type of training for us. It seems like a real challenge, but that just means that it's truly worth doing. Let's get started. I won't be going easy on either of you. Nor I. I want to see both of you reach new heights. It'll be the groundwork of your future development. Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Now draw your weapons!
Show us the strength that dwells within you.
Okay, so we're doing this again. Interesting. Alright.
Got you! Ow!
Oh, what now?
You're mine!
There!
Well, at least it wasn't a frickin' bot this time. Ugh.
You're mine!
Yeah. Do me a favor, give him a good spray for me. Shit.
Strike!
An opening!
All right.
You're mine! Jessica, help me!
Leave it to me!
You're mine!
This is actually kind of an interesting fight.
I'll withstand anything! Ha!
There! Let's go, buddy!
Roger!
Now! If you would!
I know what to do!
Oof.
No!
Uh-oh.
Take this!
That's not good.
Now!
Too slow!
Or mine!
Got you! There! Let's go, buddy!
Roger!
Yeah!
Ha! There! You're mine! Jessica, help me!
Leave it to me! Impressively done. Got you!
There!
Yeah! Yeah!
There!
Uh-oh.
Behold, the soul of Arseid!
Got you!
Oof. Alright. And done.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. Okay, to be fair, I think that was, I think that was more Duvally was trying and Laura was just kind of exerting just enough pressure to test them. Is kind of what I feel like with that. Also, I think she left all of her ridiculously overpowered stuff out of this fight. So. This quest is known as Persistent Study. Yeah. There we go. Plus to that fight. That fight was good. That's enough. I think we just about made it. Right. But we were at our limits there. You both kept up marvelously. I suppose you could say that. That was pretty brilliant, you two. I hope you both feel like you got a lot out of this. I did. This was a great help. It was nice being able to identify areas that need improvement. I knew you'd do well with it, Jessica. I must say, the stiffness I felt before the match has completely disappeared. Yeah, I could tell just by watching. It looks like you unconsciously absorbed Lauren Duvali's techniques, and even Jessica's too. In any case, it looks like repetitive training might actually be a counterproductive approach for you. I understand the struggle. Learning to let the tension fade from your shoulders is actually quite difficult. Sometimes you simply must swing recklessly without giving much thought to anything in particular. Thank you, Laura. I'll keep that in mind. You also need to rely on those around you. Take a look around you and you'll find yourself surrounded by many capable warriors. It'd be a crime not to seek their advice. What are you looking at? Hey, don't give me that look who's talking face. I was thinking the opposite, actually. Agreed. I was just thinking that you've changed quite a bit. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's a bit cute, too. Yes, I agree. Anyhow, you're both giving me some invaluable experience here. Thank you. Got a Zeus gem as a reward and 8,000 Mira. Thor's Unity rank increased and AP increased by 2. Hot damn. Ooh. And we got Stark's quest. It's not looking easy for both of them. I just hope they can work together well. Something bothering you, Stark? Oh, greetings, Instructor Reen. Well, Sydney and Kyrie are currently on the surface to help the main campus. I'm not sure I follow. What kind of help are you talking about here? The issue is that the Durflinger's medical stock has been depleted to the point where it's no longer enough. We were asked if we could lend any of ours, but we don't really have that flexibility, you see. But Kyrie said that he can produce some for us as long as we can find the necessary ingredients. Ah, I see. He's amazing with that kind of stuff. Yeah, he really is. So it looks like he needs 2 different ingredients to do it. We have the Durflinger hiding out by what's left of the Sutherland Field exercise camp. According to Kyrie, if we head over to the main road on the camp's outskirts, we should be able to acquire both. Sydney happened to be around, so he got dragged along, and they've gone down together to each look for an ingredient. When the main campus heard about the situation, Fritz and Ada both offered to pitch in. Those two are always good help to have. Definitely, but the search doesn't seem to be going well. It might not be appropriate for me to say, but I'm always concerned about the pairs. Kyrie and Fritz are working together, and Sydney and Ada make up the other team, but I see. They're definitely never seen experience in the field with their current partner. Right, so I guess all we can do is wait for the good news, right? I suppose they'll contact us if they need any kind of backup or assistance. True. I'm not so sure about that, Stark. Something feels a little off to me, so I think I'll lend them a hand. Oh, would you? That would certainly be a huge help. Definitely, I don't mind at all. I'm free right now anyway. Where are they searching right now? Kyrie's on Hummel Road and Sydney's on Parm By Road. Thanks again, Instructor. I'll get in touch with both teams as a precaution. Alright.
Let's get going.
Yes! Oh, what fun!
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of cosmetics, I got some new hair colors to check. Now I forget which ones they were. See Silver Hair use this? Yes, we did. Okay. Blue Hair Toa, which kind of looks a little off to me. Violet Hair Elise, which just looks like just a lighter shade of her normal hair color, if I'm honest. Brown hair for Tita, which is not bad. Okay. That's a large gathering. I don't like the look of that. And I suddenly like it a lot less. Look at that herd of monsters. Looks like they got someone surrounded. Come on, we gotta help them. Ada, I'll try to draw the big one's attention. Use that as a chance to escape. Don't be ridiculous. You won't stand a chance against that thing. If one of us needs to escape, it's you. Ah, come on. I always wanted to play the knight in shiny armor. I just didn't know it would hurt this much. Anyway, I'll do my best to create an opening. You just get ready to run.
Second form, Gale!
Ah! Oh my god. I'm just gonna start ignoring all of those fucking calls. Or rejecting all of those fucking calls. Instructor Rean, I don't believe it. Sydney, you think you can cover us? Sure, these monsters are nothing compared to that brute. Dude, can I count on you for backup, Ada? Do you really have to ask?
A worthy opponent. I'll handle this. Behold. Is that all? You must train more.
Lisa leveled from that. Okay, that's kind of funny.
I did it!
Gabriel Arrow 2. Alright, well.
Diligence is its own reward.
Yup. Okay, looks like we're safe. Phew, seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. No problem. How's the hunt for materials going? We just found what we were looking for when we got attacked. We were looking for bear claw, medicinal herb native to Liberl that grows in the damp that grows in damp environments. The conditions in plant life around here are similar to Liberl, so it seemed like a good place to look. It's close to the river, so there's plenty of moisture in the soil. Bearclaw, huh? I remember hearing about that in Keldic back when I was a student. For me, it all came rushing back when Kyrie said he needed a spiky herb that looked like an animal claw. I remembered Freddy found some when we had field exercises in Sutherland. Oh, how about that? You good, Ada? I was just thinking that I may have misjudged you a little. But however noble your intentions may have been, I don't think much of your knight in shining armor act. Do you think I can't handle myself just because I'm a woman? Come on, you know I didn't mean it like that. If anything, I'd say most of the girls I know are better at fighting monsters than I am. How very enlightened of you, Sydney. No, really. Hilly, truly yours is a mind free from prejudice. I'm baffled as to how you can still be single. That is... Oh, no. Never say that to a guy. Pro tip, never say that to a guy. Hey, how are you still single? That's more insult than frickin' compliment. How? Why'd you have to go there? Yeah, that sums it up. Yeah, even Sydney's like, seriously, why? For what it's worth, I am grateful. Huh? Did you just actually say something nice to me? It must have been your imagination. This is fun to watch. Yes, they are quite in sync, aren't they? That's a good way of putting it. Ahem. Thank you again for rescuing us, Instructor Schwarzer. We'll head back to the Durflinger so we can synth up some supplies. Can you let Kyrie and the others know we're all right? Sure, leave it to us. Yep. Because of course, right? Huh? Something's over here. Barrel? It seems the great light has dissipated, and with it the channel to the spirit realm has closed. Yet the slumbering presence I sense here still feels as if it could... Oh, never mind me. God.
That one would surely prove a most troublesome foe.
Sit! Sit! Sit!
I do like that time saver. Hey, isn't that Kyrie from the branch campus and Fritz from the main campus, if I'm not mistaken? Looks that way. Oh, there it is. This has got to be the Zemuria moss. That's the same kind the church uses in its special medicines. So this is what you've been looking for. Or, I'd like to have picked it out as anything special by myself. Sure is good to have an expert on the team. This all took longer than I expected, but at least we're done. Oh, wonderful. Because we just randomly have to have black paroma grass just pop up. This is dumb. Gah! This doesn't look good. We have to do something. Stay back, Kairi. You'll only get in the way. Find someplace safe to hide. I'll take care of this. But... ah! Not so fast. I'll take you on. Wait, I can help. Fritz, be careful! I really messed up this time. Hey, Fritz, Kairi, you take on that monster. We'll handle this one. Yes, instructor.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Yay! I get to fight this thing.
Now!
My turn. Ha! This is my secret.
Oh, I should have watched that. Whoops!
It's my turn. Ha! This is our chance. It's mine. I am bound by my chip.
My turn. My turn. It's off balance.
An opening!
Yes. Ha!
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
It's my turn. Ha!
Let's go.
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn! It's down!
An opening.
Yes.
An opening. Is that all? You must train more.
Yay. Well, that wasn't too bad, I suppose. Are you two alright? Yes, I think so. No broken bones here. Phew, that's a relief. So, were you able to get what you needed? We were, yes, thanks to you all. Fritz, you okay? I'm fine, it's just, I was pretty damn useless back there. I showed no respect for your abilities, failed to properly assess the situation, and charged in like an idiot. Kairi, I'm really sorry for what I said. If anyone was in the way, it was me. Don't be so hard on yourself, Fritz. We couldn't have defeated that monster without you. Besides, I'm used to people making snap judgments because of the way I look, so don't sweat it. We're good. Kairi, you might just be one of the strongest people I've ever met. I'll be counting on you to keep me out of trouble. Oh, it'll be my pleasure. A little bump in the road, but it looks like their bond is stronger now than ever now. I'm happy for them. Kairi's grown so much that it's almost like he's a different person. Instructor, I haven't had the chance to properly thank you yet. I can't imagine what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. Oh hey, have Sydney and Ada finished collecting their share? Now all that's left to do is head to the Derflinger and prep the new supplies. We'll go with you. You're the reason that we'll be able to fully maintain our medicine supply. I really can't thank you enough. It's true, we could have never done it without you, Kairi. Don't mention it. We help each other out in times of need. Oh, come on, man. I told you not to be so formal all the time. Hey, well, I take my hat off to you, Kairi. And to you as well, Instructor Schwarzer. You truly saved us out there. It was all you, honestly. You guys really gave it your all. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. Hey, Fritz, are you and Ada, Huh? What about me and Ada? Goodness, Sydney, is that what did you occupy your time with? There's nothing going on between us. Why don't we drop this topic of discussion and focus a little more on the task at hand? Oh, that's what he meant. Well, it was a very Sydney type of question, wasn't it? You could just consider that one of my unique qualities. Hold on, just listen for a second. That was a little unexpected, but all in all, everyone seems to have grown closer. Got Saran powder, brave seed, and a spirit incense as a reward. 8,000 Mira. Thor's unity rating also increased. Very nice. Alright, cool. So, now that we've gotten that out of the way... Oh, the only thing left is the Ulster assistance. So we're off to Ulster then. Alright. Fast travel is still amazing. This is so crazy. Yeah, the mayor said that we just need to be patient, but I don't know about that. It looks like these two are getting ready for something. Kai and Tilia, right? It's been a while. Oh hey, I heard the Toval's safe too. It's made me so happy that we've been thanking Adios every day. That's great. It sucks that we have to keep it a secret, though. I don't like secrets. By the way, is that request why you're here? Yeah, exactly. Toval's just as busy as you'd imagine, so he passed it on to us. The others here told me a bit about you two. Ulster's done so much for my brother. I'd very much like to repay that debt, even if it's just a little. Okay, that's very sweet. Wow, she's so beautiful. I wonder if she's friends with Class 7. What exactly did the town do for your brother? It's a rather long story. We'll tell you some other time. Please watch what you say here. Sorry. I just got too caught up in things. She really does look familiar. I might just be overthinking things, though. I think Kai's starting to pick up on things, guys. Anyways, would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Toval mentioned the town was having problems with some kind of monster. Can you tell us anything about it? Yes, that's right. Recently it started showing up near town almost every night. Obviously no one wanted it around, but we all made do. There was some damage to equipment and plants, but it kept getting worse. Things took a real turn yesterday. Hey, it was the first time that people ended up injured. Oh my, I suppose that's not the sort of thing one can simply wait out, is it? No, it's not. The really creepy part is that we don't even know what it looks like. The town asked this hunter to help us get rid of it. He's pretty famous around here. It's so scary. The monster appears out of nowhere and then it disappears just as fast. It's like we're in a horror story. It really does feel that way. We actually had some soldiers come by too. But given the situation, they've held off on any operations. Why does that not surprise me? It seems they've been neglecting their duties, just like during the Civil War. And there was that airship incident already. All the adults were talking about it this morning. They all agreed we can't afford any more damage done. The mayor suggested that we all move to the mining town, Oregon. What? Meaning Ulster is going to be abandoned temporarily. I can't believe that it's come to this. So that's what you two were preparing for. But if that happens... I'm sorry, everyone. I know this is shocking news, but you guys have already saved Ulster once. If anyone can find out the truth about this monster, it's you. So, if you have the time, would you mind looking into it for us? We'd really appreciate it. I just can't stand the thought of parting with our home. It's full of memories with Mom and Dad. During the Civil War, those Jaegers left Ulster in shambles. Is there any way we can help out? Well... We have a lot of memories in this town, too. We may only have today to investigate, but we'll do whatever we can. Really? That's great. We can't thank you enough. Oh, there's no need. We're happy to help. For Oliver's sake, too, since he can't publicly act right now. Right, ready to go monster hunting? Ready to go monster hunting? Yeah. We don't have a whole lot of clues yet, though. Let's start by asking around town. If we find anything out, we'll come back and fill you in. Got it. Good luck. Let us know if we can help. We'll do anything we can. Ugh. Oh, there we go. When the townspeople were forced to evacuate because of the monsters, it's not like the church isn't affected. I'd like to speak directly with the father here and get his take on things. Explain. So that's where your curiosity lies. It's a rather horrid subject, I'm afraid. Many of the local men have been conscripted, and the townspeople have been forced to evacuate due to this threat. There is some logic behind what the mayor says, however. The safety of the townspeople is paramount. The evacuation will take place today. I've also contacted the chapel in the mining town, Oregon, to make arrangements. I see. Even though everything is so sudden, it seems that things are being handled much more quickly than I had expected. Actually, it seems that many of the residents in Oregon are empty due to the conscription. Also, the mayor has been urging the townspeople to move to Oregon. He says that it's for the good of the Empire. Really? That's why I've been in communication with the father there for quite some time now. Though I never imagined it would end up being fairly convenient in this sort of situation. I see. Thank you again for your time, Father. That's pretty sus. Excuse me. That person is from the distillery. Let's go and ask her. Ask. Oh yes, that monster. It's just a strange story, alright. Some of the fields I look after have been destroyed. I was so looking forward to the harvest. I see. Did you get a look at the culprit? No, I didn't. It seems to only come out at night. But I do sometimes catch sight of this weird person. A weird person, you say? Yes, a man. I don't recognize him from around town. He spent all day looking around the town and loitering near the fields. Didn't even give our Steinrose a glimpse. He hasn't been around lately, but his behavior is weird for a tourist, don't you think? I don't know. We should remember this for later. Yeah, it might prove important later. Ah, Mayor Metham. Hey, what are you doing? This must be the Mayor of Ulster. It seems that he's been affected by the Great Twilight. Let's at least try to speak to him. Prancing around pretending to be bracers, are you? I suggest you drop the act. If this is because of the monster, the wonderful soldiers who are dedicated to the Imperial family have asked Mr. Round already. Are you talking about the Imperial Defense Force? So you are at least aware of their name, I see. They've already taken down observations. They'll perform an official inquiry in the near future. However, with war almost upon us, we can't expect our needs to be a priority. That is why I have made the decision to evacuate the whole town to the mining area. Aragon is short on manpower. Helping with the mining effort is also helping with the war effort. He's still thinking about war even when the town's in this state. I don't think we'll be able to rely on him. It's a shame, but we have to ask around elsewhere. Yeah, we'll have to ask elsewhere. Excuse me. We'll have to ask anybody other than Mayor McDoorknob. Oh, now there are some familiar faces. Welcome. Are you perhaps here about the monster? Yes, exactly. Would you mind if we asked you some questions? Oh, I hate even talking about it. It devastated our fields and destroyed the irrigation waterways. It shows up just about every night now, and when it does, it causes serious damage to the town. Strangest thing I've ever seen. I've been hunting for 50 years now, and even my countless attempts at tracking it have all been in vain. It's the same story every time. We're in hot pursuit, and then the trail just vanishes, completely up in smoke. It's infuriating. The only thing I can think of to explain it is that the damn thing has wings. It means when we lose the trail, it must mean it's flown off. So that's why they call it the mysterious monster. Turning a blind eye here isn't an option. The people of Ulster can't handle this problem alone. Yeah, I completely agree. I can see why Kai and Tilia reached out to Toval about it. But is this enough to warrant an evacuation? Thanks for your time. There's no doubt in my mind that what you've shared with us will be useful. Please, you're too kind. I wish I could offer more than information. I'm a disgrace. Regardless, winged or not, it's big and dangerous. Please watch yourselves out there. Take a quick rest here before you leave. The cuisine is wonderful, I might add. Thank you so much. Your kindness is much appreciated. Yeah.
Just what I needed.
All right. Excuse me. Holy crap. All right. Boy, who would have thought something like this would happen in Ulster? Maybe this is the guy who was attacked and injured by the monster. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I see, you're investigating the incidents. It happened last night, just as the sun was setting. I realized I had forgotten to close one of the fences, and when I went back to the field alone, I was suddenly attacked from behind. It was pitch black, so I couldn't make it out very well, but it looked like a giant cat monster. Giant cat monster? Sounds like it could be really vicious. It sounds like he was very lucky just to have been able to escape. How are your injuries? Are you going to be okay? Yes, you don't need to worry about me. I was able to fend it off with my hoe. Oh, I do have some injuries on my hands and feet, but it's not enough to prevent me from walking. That's good to hear. It must have been a terrifying experience. Do you remember anything else? It doesn't matter how minor. We're interested in any and all details. I don't really... Wait, is this one girl? No, it must be my mind playing tricks on me. More importantly, there was this strange noise just before I was attacked. It was a high-pitched noise, almost like a whistle. Did you say a whistle? I see, that's really helpful. I hope it helps your investigation. I really hope you can do something about these monster attacks. Of course, we'll do our best. Okay, let's wrap this up. First of all, let's summarize what we learned. There are many puzzling aspects to this case. Yes, the monster doesn't seem to be the only problem. I suggest we talk it over at Kai and Tilia's house. Good thinking. I'd like to hear what they make of it, too. It's decided then. Let's go. First things first, let's lay out what we know. We gathered a lot of information, but let's focus on the monster first. Several things we learned caught my attention, but if we put those stories together, what's strange is... well, I mean, all three of those statements are true. But the one that it wants me to do is that it showed up now. Actually, that's a good point. Isn't it a bit too convenient that it showed up now of all times? I agree. You have to wonder what drew it here all of a sudden. And that hunter mentioned that he lost it midway through the chase each time he went after it. It almost seems set up, doesn't it? To be honest, Tilia and I kind of suspected that too. It just doesn't seem like a coincidence. And Ox said it was like a big cat monster or something, right? I was surprised to hear that. Why did you find that surprising? Well, it just wasn't what I expected, I guess. The crops that were ravaged were grapes, right? Oh, I see. It seems out of place for a carnivorous monster to be drawn to crops, grapes even less so. And why would it destroy the irrigation waterways like that? It almost seems like it's trying to harass the town. So why is its behavior so abnormal? That's the million-mirror question. We must consider the possibility that... well, I mean, yeah, that it's being controlled. There must be someone controlling it. What? Controlling monsters? Is that even possible? Yep. In fact, we've actually encountered that in Cold Steel. Yeah, actually, there are certain monsters that can be specifically trained to respond to sound. They're known as military monsters. You'll often see Jaegers using them. Things just appear to be getting worse and worse. Someone mentioned seeing a strange man loitering on the outskirts of town. Do you think there's a connection? Oh, I've seen him too. He doesn't look like a soldier or a Jaeger, but he's definitely seems like he's in Ulster for a reason. As of right now, though, we can't know if he's related or not. Still, considering what we've seen and heard, we can't rule out some sort of conspiracy at play here. Conspiracy? I know it might sound absurd, but I think it's worth exploring what the reasons behind such a plot would be. If someone were in fact controlling the monster, what would be their motive? Well, we have to start by thinking about the potential objectives. The only conclusion I can think of is that there's something that we don't yet understand. You're probably right, Elise. It's true, we didn't walk away from with anything conclusive at all. But there was one person who seemed to know the truth behind what's going on. Someone who knows the truth? Who could it be? I mean, Mayor Matham. It could be Mayor Matham. Are you saying that the mayor is intentionally intimidating the residents? I don't know about that. There must be some mistake. It's not something I want to believe either, but people were saying that the mayor's been pushing to move to Aragon for quite some time now, even before this monster issue. We can't deny that things seem to be falling in his favor. Well, when you put it like that, it does seem oddly convenient. It's a terrible thing to consider, but it does make some sense. You know what I mean, right, Tilia? Whoops. One day he just started acting so strange. But he's the mayor. He's always been such a nice person. When we lost Mom and Dad, he really looked out for us. It's just so hard to imagine, Tilia. I wonder what the truth is. The Great Twilight has proven itself to have an incredibly far reach. It's not out of the question. I just don't know. On one hand, the mayor controlling the monster is definitely a possibility, but it looks like we don't have all the facts yet. Please excuse me a moment. Who's calling me? Oh, aren't you Machias' coworker? Please excuse the sudden interruption. Machias told me that you're in Ulster dealing with a certain incident. This is a rather awkward request to make, but I was actually wondering if you could maybe leave this issue be for me. Leave it be? Do you mean, is there something going on in Ulster? Something that warrants the Government Accountability Inspectorate taking action? Well, I'll just have to leave that up to your imagination. It looks like you have your reasons, Reiner, but the residents are terrified. They're already preparing to evacuate by the end of the day. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What? Things have already reached that point? Everything's moving way too fast. I have no idea. I do have an idea, but we're going to need your help. We've got to bring this to an end. Alright then, Machias has told me a lot about you guys. I thought this for a while now, but you're probably people worth trusting. I'll share what we've gathered. Make sure you use it well. The idea that this sort of thing could occur in Ulster is hard to fully wrap my mind around. Reiner did put some potential operations together, but they're not going to make it in time, just like we thought. If anyone's going to do something, it'll have to be us. Besides, I don't think this is entirely unrelated to those of us from Thors. It certainly does seem that way. We can't turn our backs on these poor people. We have to uncover what's really going on, no matter what. I would like nothing more than to play a role in this operation. I suppose the ship has already left the harbor. If you need my help, I'll be there. Tilia and I want to help too. I think we can convince the people who live here to go along with our plan. I couldn't imagine anyone better suited for that. Things could get a little rough out there. Princess Alpha and Elise, your safety is the highest priority. I don't know what's going on through your mind, but if it results in anything but us coming along, then you can forget it. Yes, that's right. We're helping and that's that. You wouldn't let us come this far only to tell us to stay out of it, would you? Well, I guess I should have known they wouldn't back down after hearing all that. Just be as careful as possible and stay with the group, no matter what. Yep, you got it. We understand. Let's make sure we're ready before we head out. It's time, everyone. Right. All right. I'm so nervous. I've got to do my best for everyone's sake. Tilia and I are ready to go when you are. Should we get started? Though I think checking our equipment one more time would be a good move. No, we're good. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I called in some more help, just to be safe, but the odds of them getting here in time are about 50-50. We'll just have to proceed as if we're handling this entirely on our own. We have to uncover whatever's going on in Ulster, no matter what. My brother's waiting up on the ship. This is for his sake, too. finally. It took longer than I thought it would. They're all so stubborn, and it was always going to be tough. Oh, Ulster, yours no bustling metropolis, but by Adios are you a beautiful town, and how proud I am that Prince Olivert himself spent some of his childhood here. Which is why merely cooperating with conscription is simply not enough. I want our town to make a true contribution to this nation. My good mayor, it would appear we can finally get started. Again with you? Hey there, Wads. Sorry it took so damn long. You wouldn't believe how stubborn all these townfolk are. It's clear now that getting everyone away from the town first was the only way for this little reforming scheme of yours to go smoothly. I owe you a great deal of gratitude. Speed is crucial in business. Admittedly, I had to use a somewhat unconventional approach. I wouldn't concern yourself with that. It all counts as expenses. It is unfortunate that the town had to sustain some minor damage, but it's all for the greater good, I'm sure. I'm still impressed with the scale of it all, though. What was it again? A giant logistics center? From the plan draw-up, I gathered it was like an improved version of the logistics storehouse that Clyston Company has in the capital. And didn't you mention that by building it in our suburbs, we'd be able to develop into Erebonia's next big commercial area? The Empire is expanding, and there is an urgent demand to establish a logistics network, particularly for Jirai and Northumbria. The economic benefits we would gain from an Ulster logistics center would be unprecedented. Would you be so kind as to grant permission to open a factory that manufactures military items other than weapons? Of course! I presume such a factory will employ locals? It's for the country and also for the benefit of Ulster. It's a perfect plan. I had a hunch this was what was happening. What are you still doing here? Well, I do believe I've seen your faces before. You were in the same class as Hugo, if I'm not mistaken. You just keep popping up where you're not welcome. You're really like sticking your neck out. Clyston Company sales manager Wads and Mayor Matham. Are you aware that this plan of yours is illegal? I can't believe that you used monsters for your own purposes and drove away the residents. This is fraud and intimidation on a wide scale. You're essentially hijacked a town. We can't let this kind of cruelty slide. But there's still time. Please stop this. What does it matter to outsiders like you, We're only thinking of the country and Ulster. How dare you be so impudent? Wads, get these people out of my town. Cleaning this riffraff up shouldn't be a problem. After all, I've already arranged to sweep away the town. What would a few extra what is a few more pieces of trash? What? Oh, gee, it's almost as if you trust a shady douchebag like Wads as you learn to regret it. God fucking damn it. Okay, yeah, no. Ugh. Yep, I'm giving this negatives. Holy fuck. Alright, hang on. Where are my character negatives? So this is the closest I will ever have to a quest receiving 10 negatives. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First of all, let's start with a triple negative for Wads. Wads is a waste of character. He is literally just there to be a warmongering jackass that is benefiting from being a fraud, a scam artist, and a thief. And quite frankly, the story does not need him to be this fucking low-grade antagonist. This is the kind of antagonist that would work in Zero or Azure, that the SSS dealing with would make a lot more sense. Because that's the kind of villains that those characters should be dealing with. Hell, even like from the Sky trilogy, Wads is a villain that would make sense there. But the problem is that this is too late in the game for us to be dealing with a fucking with a jackass like Wads. He is a giant fucking waste of our time, and thus is a triple negative. Speaking of wastes of my paint thinner guzzling wastes of my time, Mayor Matham is a triple negative as well. Because fucking seriously, dude, how the fuck did you not see this coming? Like, seriously. How did you not... You think about the shit that you're trying to fucking put through... And yeah, and again, I'm supposed to believe that all of this is because of the fucking curse. But again, I'm sick and tired of the curse being used as a fucking excuse. It was for bad writing. I'm sorry. The writing has been fucking... When the writing has been on point, it's been fantastic. When it's been bad, it's used the Great Twilight as a fucking excuse to get away with the some of the shittiest fucking writing I've seen in the franchise. And when you can make something as bad as the D Therefore G cult look like well-written and exquisite writing, you've got a fucking problem on your hands. I hate this with a burning passion. And then there's the final triple negative for this garbage. This quest in general. All of the problems that I have bitched about with Wads and with Mayor Matham, plus the fact that this is interrupting the rivalries, plus this is just another fucking padded to hell fucking side quest. And the fact of the matter is that this is practically the same goddamn padding quest we had back in Parm. I hate this. Because again, this kind of shit would fit perfectly in Zero and Azure. Here, it's just a waste of time. And it is optional. Yes, so again, that should... it should mitigate it somewhat, but at the same time, I have to look at this from the perspective of if you want to 100% it. Because here's the thing. These kind of reviews try to review all of the content. Now, being optional, you would think would mitigate this. But the problem is that again, it's out of place, and it feels like all I was doing was going around and talking to people. So up until this point, the gameplay of this quest hasn't exactly been very good. Now, and on top of that, this is all story. Okay, I'm not going to give it negatives for the gameplay axis because this is optional. And that's actually where I'm going to draw the line. Alright. Yes, it's optional, but optional content should also be good. Right? Because if you're going to go out of your way to do everything, I feel like everything should be good. Right? And that also didn't help getting a new doll over in Zero, because again, you know, if I want to 100% this game, I have to do this quest, which means I have to suffer through this garbage. You know? I mean, yeah. And I gotta be honest with you, and that's the other thing too. I have not cut any of my other favorite games any slack just because of an optional thing. My favorite example of this actually comes from this year. Here, well, because one comes to mind immediately, right? That is Final Fantasy VII, specifically the Stolen Materia side quest. In Final Fantasy VII, the Stolen Materia side quest is optional, yes. But it also sucks ass! And that's the problem with it. And I don't even remember if there was anything remotely like this in 3, so let me double check. Okay, I've got another. I got another example for this actually in Cold Steel 3. The Saint Astraea's Distress. Yes. Right? That was just another. That one even was less padded than this, because at least that was just kind of a side thing we could go do, you know, before getting to like the festivity stuff. But this, I don't know. I feel like this is just, you know, rinse and repeat the same quest from the Parm one. That was the one where, with the bank owner's son thinking he could get away with kidnapping Saint Astraea students because his dad was the head of the bank. And Reen's entire solution was to tie him to Valimar and fly him into the air. Yeah, that whole fucking quest. You know, because again, and I think my biggest problem with these optional quests sucking on the story axis is it otherwise detracts from well, honestly, from the storytelling. It's the same problem I had with, oh fuck, what was his name? The fucking scam artist from Azure. The one that was scamming America Village, saying that he was going to build a factory there. There, I forget his name. Actually, I could just look it up because I bitched about him extensively in my review. So let's just scroll through my negatives. Or scroll down to my negatives, rather. And check this out. Okay. Oh yeah, Minith. That was him. And I complained about the scene where Minith got away. But I've actually got a better example of this. Yeah, that's him. Him. But I've actually got a better example of this, because in Azure there was a quest called Pierre's Marital Peril. You had to go out of your way to go do that quest, because it was a hidden quest. You had to know it was there, and you had to go and seek it out. Like, and again, okay. I know I've been doing a lot of bitching, so you know what? Let's flip the script a little bit. What the hell could they have done to make this quest actually work? Urk, right? One of the Nord quests in CS1? That's a good question. I don't even remember the quests in Nord off the top of my head. I don't remember any of the quests in Nord pissing me off, but let's double check. Probably not on the story axis, because I actually liked a lot of the story content of Cold Steel 1. So, let's see. Alright, let's scroll to my story, because I think most of my negatives in Cold Steel 1 were all about the Provincial Army and Claire. If I'm honest. Okay, so let's see. The rivalry between Eustace and Machias is the a negative for empty text. The blatant evil of the Provincial Army, making Osborn look like a moron. And triple negative there. The Provincial Army getting off scot-free, even though they were clearly aiding thieves. The triple negative for Claire. The inconsistent voice acting. Eustace and Machias thinking they can take Sarah. Ugh. Oh, yes! Big time did I hate Claire in Cold Steel 1. Oh, boy. Yeah. Let's see. The Noble eating the Dryads tier. Here. Patrick. It's 6 negatives for Patrick. Elise driving me up a goddamn wall. She only got 1 negative in Cold Steel 1. Though her argument with Reen got a triple negative, I'll say that much. Yeah, no, I did not give any of the Nord stuff negatives by the looks of it. Let me look that up, because because that's actually got me curious what all the quests were in Nord now. Alright. Table of contents. Chapter 3, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so there's the delivery to the Watchtower, the return to Zender. Okay, I did not. Yeah, I did not, but I did give a walkthrough-itis negative for... Special Lesson, Wandering Sheep, Ape, Camera Caravan, Nord Highland, the monster on the north. Okay. Yeah, I think the one you were meaning was probably Connecting Hearts. I'm thinking that was the one, because that's the one where you got to go to Zender Gate, where you got to go to the thing and back and forth. Yeah, mostly that would have, if I had actually done that one, remembered it was there, I probably would have given it a gameplay negative, if anything. Hey, because I actually remember that one, and it's actually kind of a sweet little mini thing. Hey. And that actually is a good point. Like, a nice, sweet little side story. Actually, I think I did that one. Huh. Well, let's take a look at my gameplay negatives, actually. Because I did give quite a few gameplay negatives. Alright. Grind issues, blah, blah, blah. Padding, trash. And backtracking, Grenaja, Forced Lost Battle against Sarah, Faith Spinner. Yeah, I did not actually give any quests negatives until Heimdall, Chapter 4, ironically. The chapter after, because the first side quest I gave a negative to was Made for Walking. That was the one where you had to walk up and down the street, with the Stregas on. Yeah. So yeah, if anything, I probably would give that one a negative. Negative on the gameplay axis more than anything. So. But then again, I also, yeah, and it's padding, right? I did give a negative for padding in Cold Steel 1's gameplay, so that is a thing. So I think for the most part there was nothing that really drove me up a wall about it. Mostly because it was just like, oh, okay. And here's another example of the side quest being padding, right? Didn't particularly stand out to me as padding. Padding, you know? But yeah, for this one though, this one just feels like it, right? Okay, admittedly the other thing is too, I can give you a prime example of a quest that wasted my time, and I had to go out of my way for it, that did not escape my wrath. To Sharon with Love, aka the stupid Anton quest at the end of Cold Steel 2. I know I've bitched about that one before, but that one just bears repeating. That was a terrible side quest. Ugh. God. Yes. Leave the final dungeon without one of your... Well, for me, it's... Leave the final dungeon without one of your favorite party members. Members in your party. Also, Anton can fail to date Sharon. Anton, buddy, look, give it up, okay? Sharon is in love, depending on the setting, is either in love with her work or a scary-faced dude by the name of Hubert. And in that case, it's both her work and Hubert. But anyways, moving on. Time is short, and we have to begin. Let the great plan begin. Sponsored, of course, by Kleist and Company. Wonderful. No! Archaisms? So, you still think you have any kind of fucking brains in your head? Ugh. Raynor saw the signs that Kleist has been doing some shady deals with Ouroboros. But they're not just using military monsters, they're using archaisms too, and there are so many of them. What is this all about? Odds, what are these machines doing here? They're going to destroy the town, stop them! What are you talking about? This is what we agreed. This is a necessary measure we take in order to build the factory. Wait! The factory was supposed to be built on the outskirts of town. I had the area surveyed, and the mountains are going to make development difficult. The locality of the town was perfect. However, it was the most efficient site. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, same here. That's why I did not hesitate to give those 9 negatives, because I'm like, yeah, no, this is garbage. This is fucking garbage. No, but this is... You tricked me! I would have never agreed to this! Well, have a nice day, everyone. Things are going to be a little messy here for a while, so I think I'll take my leave. He's running for it. We have to do something about this first. Stop it now! Damn you, leave our town alone! Look out! Are you okay? It's dangerous here. Please stand back. Your Highness, Elise, it's not safe to be this close to the battle. No, I intend to fight. Allow me to help. This is the reality of the Great Twilight and the government's schemes. If I don't do whatever I can to save this nation, then I'm not fit to be part of the Imperial family. Your Highness. We can do something about the monsters and the archaisms, so leave this to us, as you need to catch up to Wads. For all of Ulster. Got it, thank you. Elise, protect Her Highness. If it gets too dangerous, both of you just run, got it? Don't worry about us. Be careful, everyone. I just hope my emergency plan makes it in time. Not long now. The lodge should be just up ahead. Alma, are you doing alright? Yes, thank you. Don't worry about me. I can still walk a little longer. How about we take a short break while we're here? There's no need to hurry. We can take our time. Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Kai, when are you and Tilia going to tell us what this is all about? I was surprised to hear you, of all people, tell us we should leave town early. Oh, right, about that. Actually, Reen and them were the ones who came up with the whole plan. Oh, really now? You mean those kids who saved the town before? I'll tell you more once we get to the lodge. Well, alright. You must have your reasons for keeping quiet. In any case, the lodge is just a little bit further. I'll take care of any monsters we run into in the meantime, so follow me. Of course, thank you very much. Come on, Lot. Don't dawdle. Oh, right. Huh? Eh? It's not here. The sheep plushie Dad gave me. No, I must have accidentally left it behind somewhere. Of course. Well now, I'm going to be quite busy from here on. Huh? An orbital bike? Ah! It's you! What are you doing here, Herman? Mr. Watts. Isn't it about time you went straight? You've been ignoring orders from the main office for a while now. On top of that, I hear you've been making illicit deals all over the Empire. How long do you think you can keep this up? So what happened to that promise of yours? You swore you wouldn't trample over others for business sake, but here we are. I never would have found my calling if it weren't for you. I'm just here to make up for all you did for me. And I've decided I'm going to pay you back by stopping you from making this huge mistake. It's over now, Watts. We know this isn't your first offense, but it'll be the last time you try to scam someone like this. The Inspectorate should already have contacted you. They'd like to bring you in for questioning about your recent dealings with the government. Ugh, meddling kids. Why don't you all just stop wasting my time? I know I've had my setbacks, but this plan is foolproof. I've won over the mayor, avoided the main office, laid the groundwork with the government, and even called in favors with the IDF. Do you have any idea how long I've waited for all of this to come together? Pretty soon, the Ulster Distribution Center is going to dominate the whole of the northwestern region. Just think about it. If I pull this off, it'll be the biggest score in my entire career. Unless you end your entire career ends because you end up getting fired. You already ran afoul of Hugo the last time you pulled this shit. How fucking stupid are you? Okay. Fuck it. This quest gets 12 negatives. Oh my god, no. 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 My HUD was wrong, so let's fix that. I did too. I did it in the wrong spot. Oh my god. In a single quest? No. No. It's come close. It's come damn close. I will say this, it broke the record on the story axis. No quest has ever never ever frickin' single-handedly shoved this many negatives onto the story axis, I'll say that much. But overall, no. Because see, here's the thing. Actually, you know what? Before I put my foot any further in my mouth, this might have actually broken the record. Let me double check that. Because I know what the other record holder is. So before I say that any more definitively. Oh, it's not on the list. I have to go digging for it. Great. Okay. Alright. Guess it has been forever since I've looked at it, so... Alright. Trails from Zero. Alright, let's see. Because I need to know how many negatives I gave. No, this did break it. This did break it. I have a new record. I have a new record for a quest that has added negatives. Now, obviously, that's if we count the triple negative for WADS and the triple negative for Mayor Matham. Although with I don't think we should count WADS. Because WADS is actually has been that irritating. It appears in more than just this quest. So let's remove WADS from the equation. This quest still takes the cake. Still outranks the contender. The contender for the most negatives added by a quest, and beats it by 2 additional negatives. For the curious, the record holder before this was actually another Trails game. Specifically Trails from Zero, with the side quest getting a new doll, which I had given 7 negatives to. Namely because there was the fact that you can be denied even getting the quest by not having enough DP, as it's called in the Crossbell arc. Then there was the triple negative for the fight during that quest. And then there was the lackluster shit as well. No, that's the Rosenberg. That's the fight with the Till Dawn dolls and the Angel dolls at the Rosenberg studio. Oh, the Till Dawn dolls, which reflect physical attacks, and the Angel dolls that cancel your arts. Oh, and there's also no and that's also the fight that you cannot. The one fight in that game, in Zero, that you can't lower the difficulty on. God, that one just angered me. Yeah, it's not the Blue Blanc one. The Blue Blanc one was only 1 negative. Yeah, the Blue Blanc one was the one where he stole the statue. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have it quite as often. It's still there, but it's not there as often. So, yeah. New Game Plus changes the Blue Blanc quest ending? I did not know that. Huh. I only played through it once because obviously that was the first time I ever played Zero, so. So, but yeah, no, the previous record holder was getting a new doll. Oh, I hated that quest. Just with a burning passion, and this one's pissed me off has pissed me off just on the story axis. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right, because Blue Blanc calls Belle and yeah. Oh! No, that's not in Zero. That's in Azure. That's after the Azure one doll napped. Because she's working in her father's office. Yeah, third. But I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Because if I'm not mistaken, Aryan Road's the 7th, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's Azure that has the scene because because she's in her father's office, and there's no reason for her to be working in her father's office in Zero, because he hasn't, he's not off doing other shit yet. Because she even mentions, like, oh, how I'm not a fan of you using my dolls for your game, I believe is one of the lines she says. So. Yeah. I have seen that scene. I've actually had it recommended to me on YouTube, so. And actually, and now that I'm thinking of it, and yeah, it is Azure, because the walkthrough actually mentions that the scene is slightly different, I think, on there, because it's the Neoseeker one. Anyways. The profits I bring in could finally even surpass Hugo Kleist's. Dude, you realize you're claiming you're going to surpass your boss, who can just fire you and put an end to this. This is why I gave that triple negative for this fucking plan, by the way. This is stupid. This is beyond stupid. This was all about profit? You're a disgrace. If only you'd gone about it differently, that passion could have led you to great things. You've been with Kleist & Company a long time, ever since it was first founded, right? Were you hoping Hugo would hand over the Kleist Mall and Ordis to you? Stupid times 9, I would argue, Neko. God, this quest is so bad. Oh my god. This is my fault, Mr. Wads. If I'd only paid more attention, I could have stopped you before it came to this. But if words won't work, I'll have to get through to you some other way. Don't you dare try to stop me. It's all about to come together. Just a little more. It'll be perfect. Perfect, I tell you. What was that? Oh. And oh. A kid. Looks like the heavens have sent me a little gift. Damn it! Oh, come on. Quest, I'm not above giving more negatives to you. I hope you know that. Alright. Let's see where this goes before I give a triple negative to it. Now, everyone, better mind your manners. Just keep quiet and cooperate, and this will all go smoothly. Mr. Wads, let him go, now! Now let me be clear. I'm not going to budge even one reg away from my plan. All I need is a little more time and the proper equipment, and I'll be able to level Ulster to the ground. Not to mention, I still have one last ace up my sleeve. Alright now, time to take out the trash. Gaspard Geroids? You really brought Ouroboros archaisms out here? That's enough! Stop this right now, Mr. Wads. The Great Twilight has gotten to him. That settles it. We have to finish this ourselves. First, we'll take these things down. Everybody ready? Yeah, on it. Rescue the hostage and restrain Wads.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Oh my god. Fuck, I hate this shit.
It's my turn!
I am...
My turn. Behold!
My turn.
I hate this fucking quest.
Yeah. Let's do it. Now, Yes.
I hate this fucking quest with a burning passion.
Ha! This is our chance. It's mine. This is my. I am.
Let's go. Here.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Yes. My turn.
I actually have a fucking headache now.
I'm up!
I wish I was fucking kidding. This quest has officially given me a headache.
Let's go.
I'm so happy. It's my turn. Here I go. Thank you. Yes.
Let's just do that.
It's my turn!
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank
And
you.
it's my turn. Arcus active.
Ha!
Don't take me lightly.
My turn.
Here. Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Ha!
It's my turn! Yeah!
Yeah. Is everyone okay?
All right, got it.
Alright. Ugh. Alright. I need to check some other stuff, actually. Let's see. Alright. Control F. Let's check for... Alright, so that one's full. Okay. Nope. Can't give that. Alright. Well. Shrug. And I already gave Fake Drama 3 negatives. I gave Empty Text 3 negatives. There's something I can up. I'm actually going to up the Great Twilight Excuse to 3 negatives. That is how much I am just done with this goddamn side quest. This one side quest has actually pissed me off to the point where I have just... I actually actively hooked at my... I actually did a frickin' Control F to check my cutscene incompetence, my empty text, and my padding negatives. That is how much this quest has just angered me. No, you destroyed them already? This is ridiculous. But you're weak from that fight. I'll just use the other one and... Not so fast. And then randomly Estelle and Joshua show up. Okay. Empty text is a term that I got once again from the Lore Runner. Essentially, the idea is when things are being said, but nothing new is being conveyed. A lot of times, this comes in the form as you know, dialogue. But it can also mean it can also mean scenes where basically something like just that we already know is being told to us. For example, we already knew from the last time Watts pulled this shit that his goal is to make profit and to surpass Hugo and all this other shit. We literally spent multiple text boxes of him basically saying, I will surpass Hugo again. And quite frankly, it just got, it's kind of tiresome, right? Sometimes it can be just, repeating plot points over and over again. Sometimes it can just be, That almost feels too insulting to the Ferengi. And I mean the TNG Ferengi, for the record. fucking screeching goblins from season 1 in all. Especially those season 1 screeching goblin versions. Ugh. Say what you will about the Ferengi in season 1 of TNG. I actually, when I was younger, when I first saw it, I actually was at least slightly intimidated by Damon Bach back in the season 1 episode, The Battle. Now, granted, that was when I was a kid, but still, I was actually somewhat intimidated by him. Once I would just be like, why am I watching this fuckhead again? And again, that's probably unfair considering, which is kind of ironic that you brought up a Star Trek reference, Raxor, because you know what the kind of villain I would compare Watts to? David Xanatos from Gargoyles, who has this dumbass beat without even flinching. Like, seriously, all Xanatos would have to do to beat this guy is to mention this fucker at night, and that would be the end of it. Actually, he wouldn't even have to do it in the night. He could just send Elisa Maza after this guy, and he'd be fucked. What? You took it out in one blow? Good. Alright, it's time, you two. Perfect timing, Kai. Now just leave the rest to us. Yeah, fuck you for trying to murder a child, asshole. What? Quick, get with this. Tilia. Looks like the tables have turned. Phew, things were getting pretty dicey there, but I guess we made it just in the nick of time. We're from the Bracer Guild. Can anyone bring us up to speed? Oh yeah, I can do it in 5 seconds. He's a scam artist. We need in desperate need of a castration, and he needs to go to jail before I fucking cut his fucking head off. That'd be Zach's response to this. I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Not at all. Everything worked out perfectly. I'm glad I called you guys. I never thought things would get this crazy. Thank goodness. We were worried sick when you disappeared, Lot. It all happened so fast. I'm sorry I ran off, Tilia, Kai. You did a great job on the rescue, too. I think the credit goes to Estelle and the others for charging in right when things took a turn for the worst. I'm just relieved things turned out the way they did. Bracers? You've got to be kidding me! Wanted criminals, guild dogs, where is it going to end? Can somebody just stab him? Put him out of my misery, please? Are you going to make an enemy of Clysto Company, of the government? You still haven't given up? I don't think you fully understand the position you're in. What? According to Toval, the main office of Clysto Company has denied all responsibility for the things you've done. You've been suspended from duty several times, and you're on the last warning now. That info technically isn't meant to leave the company. But push really came to shove. I heard it from Reiner. Your unethical fixation on success is in direct opposition with the main office's wishes. Doesn't it seem a bit uncouth for you to invoke Clysto Company, Mr. Three-Piece Suit? Considering their feelings toward you and all, throwing it around like that could land you Throwing it around like that could land you in some trouble. I couldn't agree more. You have no right to utter that name, Wads. The same goes for your so-called connections with the government. Ah, he's finally here. And there's the last helper we called in. That ship! Sir! Okay, for the love of God, Hugo, fire this fucker now and be done with it. Otherwise, you're getting a triple negative too. I am sick and fucking tired here of this fucking waste of my goddamn time. Oh. Hey there, everyone. Sorry it took us so long. Finding Hugo and bringing him here took a wee bit longer than expected. Well, Mr. Managing Director, seems like things here have taken a real spiral. Any plans on how to handle it? Oh, I'll put an end to this all right. It's my duty, after all. Wait, what are you... Sir, I apologize for how this must look. These ruffians have thrown a wrench in the works, but it's only a temporary setback, I assure you. Wads, let's cut to the chase. What exactly are you doing here, sir? Do you have any idea of the trouble you're in? As if scamming people out of their homes wasn't bad enough, you even took a child hostage. I've told you time and time again that I won't accept your unconscionable methods of business, yet you continue to disregard my orders. Sir, I don't understand. Who cares about the past? Don't you see what's at stake here? I found a more efficient way to boost our profits. Why should anything else matter? That's what doing business is all about, right? Oh my fucking god, he's a game company, Zach. Oh my god. This fucking quest. This fucking quest has exceeded my goddamn patience at this point. I think it already has, Rexor. I may actually have to take an Advil after this. Ugh. You'll never make it in this industry if you let yourself worry over matters of petty morality. Come on, Wads. It's like speaking to a brick wall with you. The curse has taken root deep inside him. It must have honed in on his fixation with profit and drove him out of control. Or maybe it's more his obsession with surpassing you that's gotten him that far out of line. Surpassing me? Why should that matter so much? You still don't understand? I've been with Kleist since the very beginning. I've watched it grow from a tiny company into the nationwide juggernaut it is today. Do you have any idea of what it's like for me seeing you take over and call me incompetent, third rate? If I can raise our profits more than you, then perhaps finally you'll recognize me for the businessman I truly am. Hugo always views things so logically, but a situation like this really requires an emotional touch. Reen, no. No. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wads, you've been a loyal employee of my company for many years. In just the past month, your efforts have raised our profit margin by 10%. I'll admit the results you've achieved have been impressive, but your criminal activity, rejection of our trading policies, and utter refusal to follow orders are not something I can overlook. Effective immediately, I'm relieving you of your position as sales manager and placing you on indefinite suspension. Okay. Fine. I'll accept that. That at least has a degree of understanding, but no, this really should have been where you toss him over the fucking cliff. But whatever. What? No, it can't be, after all I've done. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for the trouble Wads has caused. I take full responsibility. I should have paid more attention to what was going on in my own company. I promise I'll compensate anyone who was affected by my employees' unlawful activities. No. He should be thrown in jail at this fucking point. Oh my god. Now, Herman. Yes, sir? Attend to Wads. It looks like he's taken a few bumps. See to it that he gets some medical treatment. Yes, sir, of course. Well, I must be on my way. Hold up, Hugo. One more question before ye go. Oh, what are you planning on doing from here on out? The Wads problem may be settled, but what about the future? Ye knew about what the government was planning, but ye still got into bed with them. I know that wasn't purely a business decision, but all of this that's happened here, that's where it got ye. Ye claim you're going to take responsibility, but what does that mean? You stepping down as managing director? I told you already, didn't I? I'm going to settle things. The fires of war will engulf this continent before too long. I've known that for 2 years now. That's why I allied myself with the government, to give Kleist its best chance of surviving. But I see now that I made the wrong judgment. It's only natural that I should resign. Hugo. Is none of that... Is none of that pish. What do ye think that's going to accomplish? What? She's got a point, Hugo. You know we're trying to put an end to the Great Twilight, right? Your government connections could make you a valuable ally to that cause. What do you say, for old time's sake? I don't know. The way I see it, the important thing here isn't obligation. It's what you truly want to make happen. Not that it's any of my business. I'm not from Erebonia myself, so I don't know what all this must be like for you. But all of us have gotten this far by following our own convictions, by doing what we believe is right. Same probably goes for Reen in Class 7, so why should it be any different for you? Estelle. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of summing up why you were still here. We wouldn't have trudged all the way to West Erebonia if we didn't believe in what we were doing. In the end, the decision is yours to make. Try to be honest with yourself and see how things go from there. What do I really want? For crying out loud, you know what you want, and you just cannot admit it because of that stubborn pride of yours. You know there's a way both Thors and Kleist can come out of this still standing. So wrap your whining and snap to it. Good. If you go wrong again, I'll be here to set you straight. Becky. Me? Go wrong? You better not expect I'd make any sort of mistake like that twice. And I'll move forward from here my way. Hey, I'll ensure the future of the company and Thors without so much as relying on the government. Heh. Well said. If anyone can do all that, it's you. Wow, this little adventure sure escalated quickly. All the same, it's good to have you back on our side, Hugo. I'm sure the others will be glad to hear it, too. We should head back and spread the news to the courageous, don't you think, Gus? Yeah. Huh? Well, I'm certainly glad that's over. You could say that again, and my heart's still beating crazy fast. My head's still throbbing. We still have a few things we need to clear up, but at least the worst is behind us. And it's all thanks to them. Those Thor's kids still got it in them, don't they? Uh-huh. You know, it's funny because this quest only feels long. It's not actually that long. The fact of the matter is the only reason this quest has been taking so long is because I literally stopped for a long while to bitch. It's just hard as I did. You're all going now, aren't you? Right, we have to, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured. I want to thank you guys again for everything you did. Right, you've got my thanks too. I knew asking you guys to look into this was the right call. Well, it wasn't just us. We had a lot of help on this side. Right, we had some assistance in clearing out the remaining archaisms too. We only clobbered a few of them. You two pretty much had things handled on your own. It's thanks to all your guys' hard work that Alster was saved. You were first on the scene and you busted that conspiracy wide open. Yeah, if you hadn't got here when you did, it might have been too late. Aw, thank you for saying so. But I think if I hear any more praise, I'll turn red from head to toe. Honestly, though, I'm sure my father and brother will be able to breathe a sigh of relief now. I don't doubt it. If you have the chance, please tell your father that I hope for his swift recovery. Thank you, I will let him know. What are they talking about? I think I may have an idea. That'll be our little secret, okay? Things are going to get way tougher from here. Here, we all gotta stay on our toes. For now, us bracers are gonna keep on bracing. Hope you guys can keep up, of course. Come back anytime. Just be careful out there. Things might be a bit tough for the town for a bit. If there's anything we can do to help, just let us know. Oh, we'll come back to see you again. Stay safe. Alright. This is probably going to feel like a dick move from me, but one last triple negative to give that. That's shit. Actually, let me double check something. Actually, I should make a note. Whoops. I don't care if I don't know how to spell. Well, I'm just going to do that. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna give 4 more. Because... oh, delivery. Alright. are my... Alright, so I'm gonna give 1 negative to Hugo. Just 1, because I feel like this game really doesn't do anything interesting with him, and it kind of just makes him look like an idiot for not firing his ass. And no, indefinite suspension is not, in my blunt opinion, is not the fucking same. This is a guy... Look, I get that the narrative wants to pull this whole the Great Twilight is responsible for everything, but I'm really getting sick and tired of that, because the Great Twilight is just supposed to make the negative shit you're willing to pull worse. It's not supposed to turn you evil. I feel like I'm having another argument about the Seal of Orichalcos in Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Ugh. Because, Jesus. I just... Ugh. So, yeah. And then I'm also going to give get a triple negative in there for that whole final sequence. Because... No. Just no. God, this one fucking quest. This one fucking quest. Ugh. So if we don't count out any characters, which is what I'm gonna go ahead and just do. If we don't count any characters, that was 1, 2, 3. That is 3 triple negatives. So depending on how you frickin' score it, this is either a... depending on if you count the characters, this is a... if you count Mayor Matham in that equation, this quest got... and was, obviously, in Hugo. That's... oh my god. So was... Hugo, and then 3 others triple negatives. So that's 5. That's 16 negatives that this quest has frickin' put on the board. That is just disgusting. I cannot think of another quest that, even if we included negatives to like characters, overall characters in that, it would get that many negatives. Like, oh my god. I just... I just cannot believe how angry I have gotten at this. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even know how to fucking quantify this. Let's just go report these fucking quests and get on with it. Like, oh my god. Oh. Fuck all of that shit.
How did everything go?
Well, I have a massive fucking migraine, Elise. Does that count? Like, no, fucking seriously, I would rather tolerate a fucking porn scene between you and Reen. That is how much I fucking hated that side quest. Like, I'm sadly not even joking. You and Reen could bang right fucking now, and I'd give that, and I'd probably give that fucking positives. That is how much that fucking quest broke me.
I knew you could do it.
Academy grade increased to call to arms.
This is for you. Please, take it.
Cool. 12 more AP to get to A1. Whew.
I see. Good work, everyone. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I think she's gonna go vomit. Not that I blame you, Elise. Hey, nice work back there. And here I was, hoping to luxuriate in all of the pleasures of Aaron Village had to offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. After all the work you put in to defend that place, I don't think the wicked label really applies. Say, aren't Eggin and Tio with you? Weren't Eggin and Tio with you earlier? They were, yeah, but Heavy Blade's gone back to Legram, and Teotot left her papers here and headed home. She was in a real tizzy, too. Must have been a lot of work to get done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. For now, we can take heart in the fact that we managed to liberate Emma's home from Gilbert and his goons. This is an unqualifiable win. I know that you've still got much to do, young Reen, but you have earned yourself some relaxation. I highly recommend you take it. I'll try at least. Thank you, Your Highness.
That was quite lovely.
You know, the hilarious part about all of this is that there hasn't actually been much that has pissed me off with Elise. Oh? What's so bad about it? I heard about what happened at Ulster. It sounded truly terrible. Who could have anticipated that the influence of the Great Twilight would have caused this? We may have underestimated the situation, and I need to thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's... oof. Ouch. I admit I don't usually look at the Humble Bundle because I don't usually game on PC, so... But yeah, that's ouch. We only managed it with everyone's help. I just really hope that the people of Ulster will be able to recover soon. I do as well. Thank you, Rain. Crossbell. It's been a while. If the circumstances were different, I'd have loved to perform there again. It sounds like someone's pretty taken with the place, eh, Your Highness? I still remember that time 2 years ago when you charged into that jazz bar and started playing the piano. I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little passion. Speaking of piano, there was that time I played in the restaurant in Bose, too. I got thrown in jail afterwards, but hey, looking back on it now, it was a fun time. I think Tita told us that story. You sure have a talent for getting into trouble. Tell me about it. Oh my god, are we finally... Hey, are we finally ready to move on? God damn! Actually, I should double check all of that rage, and I forgot to check some stuff. So give me a moment. Okay, that's that. I don't want to go there yet, actually. Oh, I'm actually missing a quest. Whoops! I forgot all about this. Okay, there's that. Optional event. You got that thing. I think there was also another thing. Yes, I forgot about that one, so I will do that in a moment. Operation Aaron. Training. Okay. Okay, so that's those. So I'll go and deal with that after. So I need to head to Ordis. Okay. No, not yet. Not yet. I need to go and hit a couple of spots up first. What I also need is... But I also missed something over in... here. And then I also need to...
Let's get going.
Yes! Oh, what fun!
Alright. Ah,
Show
God
no
damn
fear.
it.
Shit!
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Leave this to me. Now. It's mine.
It's my turn!
Let's go. Now, let's continue onward.
Okay. Ah, come on. Ugh, there we go. Whoops. Up we go.
Oh, there's some treasure.
Gloom. That looks like a Master Quartz. And I am right. Attacks and crafts inflict random status abnormalities. Okay. That's kind of cool. Well, it obviously ain't here. So we'll go back to Oh, wait. Should probably go over here. It's probably somewhere along here. Alright. Well, that guy's deceptive, at least.
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Here it is. This is what I wanted.
This one's tough. Be careful. Ha! Now! Come on, Sharon! It's my turn. Ha! This is our chance. Now, my lady.
Leave it to me. There!
Yes!
Let's go! Radical design!
Leave it to me.
This is my secret.
Leave this to me. I am... Farewell for now.
Ouch. Because I did. The fact that I literally did miss this chest. Radical design upgraded to brilliant design. Yay! Okay. There. I got that. I got the scenic photos, so I don't need that. I got that. Okay. Now I need to go to Ortis. Actually, check this to see if there's any that I missed so far, and it looks like no. Just 8 still? Yep, looks like just 8. And I'll need to go there with Reen, Muse, Emma, and Duvali at the Stella Shrine. So, yay. Okay. There's Ortis. Excuse me. I need to go to Miranda's Tavern. Oh. There's a thingy over here. Ah, if it isn't John Reen. Greetings, Ashen Chevalier. Branchmaster Cerdon, Lord Lakewood. It's not often we see you two together. Indeed. We ran into each other not long ago. Both our investigations took us to Ortis at the same time. Curious coincidence, no? We were just discussing what we've discovered. I think you may find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed, the shadow of a giant fish was spotted in the sea cave on the Oros Coastal Road. With the eyewitness reports, it's likely some species of giant swordfish. No doubt it will prove a feisty opponent. If you're any kind of fisherman at all, I'm sure this must pique your interest a little. Since you're in the area, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. Not exactly a pro, but it does sound worth checking out. Thank you. Might look into it later. New fishing spot has appeared on Oros Coastal Road. Look, I don't care about any of this. Go away. Might as well buy the auto drag while I'm here. Okay. Alright, if that's gonna be a thing, then I'll do the other thing after. Let's see. I don't know if that's the right one. There it is. There's the special one.
Let's get going.
Yes!
Oh, what fun!
I didn't think that was that was that. One thing about visiting these old areas.
That foe is fearsome.
Uh-huh.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
Alright.
There! Got a bite!
Ah!
Oh, it got away.
I have one bait to make this happen.
Got a bite!
Got it!
This is promising.
Oh! Gotcha!
Wow, this is a rare one.
Zafiro Espada. 500 septive per type. Hot damn. Giant swordfish. This must be the catch Lord Lakewood and the others were talking about. I guess I should let them know just in case. This glittering jewel-like beauty, there's no mistaking it. This is Zafiro Espada. Catching this on your own couldn't have been easy. You've left us in the dust, Rain. I'm seriously impressed. I wish Estelle and Lloyd could be here to see this. Oh, I'd heard rumors that those two were good at fishing. It's true then? I guess. Knowing that makes me feel closer to them in a weird way. Anyway, I'll be sure to prepare a prize worthy of this accomplishment for you. Thank you. Well, we'll be heading back over there, so... which one was it? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Still blue is what I would get for that, for Zafiro Espada. Art strength plus 200 and prevents poison, blind, and burn. Okay then. I guess I can buy a few of these. There we go. Alright. That's true. It's about time for Leo to get here. Oh, you're that instructor from Thor's. Did you see Leo on your way here? Sorry, I haven't seen her. She did say she was planning to visit, right? Of course, that's why I'm preparing my special paella for her while I wait. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. I'll bet she just wants to look around town. I can wait a little longer. Huh, I see. Is she really just late? Maybe we should check up on her. What's more, I'm sensing some kind of murderous aura nearby. Let's take a look out front just in case. Oh, crap baskets. Look over there. It's Lenora and that girl from Ouroboros. Right, Shirley, the sanguine ogre. Everybody stay calm. Let's see where this goes.
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town. Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
The Silver Whale. Not that it's any of your business. I find it hard to believe the Society would send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, the Silver Whale? You must be a real big shot. Seriously though, I'm just here to kill some time. If you want to join me, I'm sure we can find something more fun to do. If that's how you want to do things, then fine. Damn, this isn't going well. Hold on a second. Hey, we're having a conversation here. I guess I was wondering when you were going to butt in, Ashen Awakener. You guys... you guys sure have been busy lately. Yeah, I didn't think we'd see you again so soon, but that's beside the point. You two aren't planning to start a fight here, were you? We were gonna move somewhere else first. Give us some credit, man. What do you say? It's Lenora, right? So long as we fight outside town, it shouldn't be a problem. That's not the issue here. There's really no need for you to fight at all. Couldn't you lay down your arms and talk it out? I only came here as a tourist in the first place. But now Testarosa's hungry for some action. I can't just back down. Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try and stop you. But at least let me make a suggestion. There are better ways to resolve disputes. Better ways? It's like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Okay, I'll bite. Let's hear this better way of yours. But if I don't like it, we're just going to go with our original plan. Alright, let me just think about it. Is there really a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction? They're both athletic types, so they're probably going to talk it out. They're probably not going to talk it out. Athletic, huh? I wonder. Come on, stop mumbling. You think of a better way yet, or what? I've got it. How about you settle this with a swimming contest? Oh, right. Lenora's in the swimming club at Thor's. What a wonderful idea. That should let them compete on equal terms. Swimming, huh? What's the matter? Scared? You wish. I'm just thinking about whether it'd be fun enough to be worth my time. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it? I'm not bad. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Sounds like we've reached an agreement. You'll be... Whoops. I skipped through that too fast. You'll be racing in the sea, not a pool. I assume that's alright? Yeah, of course. Swimming from here to Brionia Island should be enough of a challenge. I'd say it's about 150 silk. What do you say? 150 silk, huh? Sure, why not? These two are really something else. I'm sure you can handle that distance, but that's probably going to take too long. How about we cut it in half to 75 silk? Oh, I guess that can still be fun. Fine by me. Let's do this. Weirdly enough, I actually kind of enjoyed Shirley's antics in Zero and Azure. It was definitely different from Cold Steel 3 and 4, I'll say that. Well, Cold Steel 3 more so, because I didn't really play 4, but yeah. Alright. Oh, wow! You were in the swimming club too, Black Rabbit? You want to get in on this race too? I think I'll pass. Even on a good day, swimming 40 ARG is about the best I can do. I will be supporting Lenora from the sidelines today. I can't believe you're both about to swim 7,500 ARG. Yes, the most I've ever done is 1,000. Hey, that's impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long-distance swimming? Hey, it's nothing compared to someone who grew up on a fleet like you, but I've swam through rivers in full armor before, if that counts. You better show me a good time, alright? Alright, I'm not gonna hold back then. Lenora's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura and Principal Le Guin, but I've never seen what Shirley's capable of. This should be an interesting race. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You two need more time to get ready? No, I'm good to go. Same here. Let's do this. Okay, sounds like we're all ready. Alright, take your positions. Go! Same swimming controls as has always been the case. At least with this, they are doing a if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Got it. Phew, managed to pull it off somehow. Wish I could have kept that second wind all the way up to the end. I feel so burnt out, but in a good way. I guess giving it everything you've got now and then isn't so bad. As long as you had fun. That was fantastic, you guys. I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time, and you both showed so much passion. I got chills. Nice work, Lenora. You were great out there. You were also great out there, Shirley. Really? Thanks, Dolphy. You think she was just a regular student looking at her now? True, but we can't let that fool us. Alright, that was pretty fun, but I'm done playing around now. Though, we'll be enemies again next time we meet, so I'm not going to go easy on you. You'd better be on your way before my ride gets here. She was really something. I don't think anyone ever pushed me that hard before. Did she say her ride was coming? Was she talking about the Beowulf? As in the Red Constellation's assault craft? According to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the Courageous 2 cross paths with it. We should get going. Five Academy swimsuits and Reen's instructor swimwear. Okay then. Interesting. Whoops. So there we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, he's home really early today. Whew. And yeah, I think I'll trade some fish. Oh my god, same conversation every time. This is ridiculous. There. Done with that. Okay. Now I'm good to go. Should do some shopping first, though. Yeah. Still, I would rather they have a good mini game keep returning over and over again instead of a bad one.
I got some good stuff.
Because bad mini games tend to piss me off quite a bit. There we go. We're just gonna get rid of that, because I never use heat up. Ah, yes, good old. That one's good. Attacking enemies in the field. Strength plus 200. Evasion plus 12. Okay.
Done already? I got some good stuff.
Okay.
Done already? Wanna buy something?
Celine's alternate color ribbon? Sure, I'll buy that. Why not?
Done already?
Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Alright. Yeah, we get it. Hey, good working, Ulster.
Give us a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Sorry, it's just... I'm here to shop, not to yap. God damn it.
Catch you later.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I should be good too. And now I should be good.
How did everything... I see! Good work, everyone! Now then, if you'll excuse me...
Okay. Now I'm certain I've gotten everything. Because I got the trial chest, I got the I got the hidden quests. I got it all. We're good. Ugh. Should probably talk to some people. Get those, and then I can do that. Ooh, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Why am I allowed to do that? There it is. That's it, right? A pillar of light. It's the same as in Hamel. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. So, the Stella Sanctuary is below it then. And wherein my lord awaits. Just as we thought. There don't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. Right. Hey, they're certain to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvard. Which makes this our best chance to land. All hands prepare.
No, I suspect it will not be that easy.
Professor Schmidt? What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar. They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
There's an optic response coming from the north. It's an enemy attack. No, wait. Isn't that the same type of beam we saw on the Gargantua using? It's a magic barrier oscillation beam. Judging from its origin point, could it be? Identifying Elise, Your Highness. Activating wide-range radar. Identifying firing location, putting the image on screen. Orcus Tower. Oh, great. That's Orcus Tower? Why, there.
Hey, you guys! Do you read me?
Yona and Lloyd too.
You guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
Come to the SSS building quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
I can't believe we managed to sneak this many people inside. Looks like their security really has gotten slack. Yeah, I had my doubts about us being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. It sure is a relief to see you guys again after all this time. Yeah, the Intelligence Division's not so hot on keeping tabs way out here. It just goes to show how close the war is. That said, those barrier generators are something else. I had no idea they'd been in the works. I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. Heck, this must be what that was all about. They're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's different from the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practice here in Crossbell. They feel kind of like the barrier I made when I was a Septarian, too. Except not nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting the smaller areas. Jeez, what is Bell thinking? The Black Workshop's putting out even higher quality stuff than before. Something like this could change the face of war all on its own. Yeah, no doubt about that. Either way, we're going to have to shut all this down. Otherwise, we won't even get a chance to carry out his rivalry before the war begins. Right, we have to keep our own goals in mind. The tower's still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though. There's a barrier stopping us from dropping in on it from above. In that case, how about we go in from the underground? We could probably get in through the Geofront. The Geofront does have basement levels that connect to the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can waltz in there. They've got military police patrolling the place around the clock. That stinks. And here I thought I'd come up with a good plan for once. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storming the place head-on is a no-go. As long as those Zaber soldats are on watch. Going through the basement just might be the easier option. In that case, we just need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. It's going to have to be something big to distract them all long enough for us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here, and with Team Liberal's bracers aboard too. Those extra numbers could give us some more options. Hey, how about we try what Yuna and the others did last time? You know, when you did a performance to lure away that old rich guy? Oh yeah, that was... Wait, hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with Marquise Ballard in Silverland? How do you know about that? Your power allowed you to see it, am I right? Yeah, the spirit veins showed it to me in a vision. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get what was going on, but it looked like fun. That ability of yours sure is wild. Well, she's only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing. Using her performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan. Especially not with a professional or an artiste on our side. And not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Arkansas. Who, me? Arkanseal's really popular around Crossbell, right? Yeah, everyone's been really bummed out that they're not putting on any shows. Neither of their headliners are in any position to dance right now. But we still have Sully Trade, forerunner of the troupe's second generation. Arkanseal's star-studded comeback. I like it. That's a pretty good angle. Hold on a minute. We can't do the show without Ilya. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off too. We'd never be able to put something together on such short notice. That shouldn't be a problem. We've got a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help from in times like these. I bet they'd be more than willing to lend us a hand or two, or 10. Besides, Sherazard already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she did. I thought she was an A-rank bracer. Apparently, she was a professional dancer before joining the guild. Oh, chick's got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it. The Bracer Guild doesn't give A ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. We can probably get Estelle on board, too. Of course, all this depends on whether Sully agrees to take the lead. Huh? I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to keep up with me, but, I mean, me? The lead? You'll be fine. I know you can do it. Please consider it. We may not be able to get into the tower otherwise. Okay, fine. I'll do it already. Great. Sounds like a plan. Wow, Ark and Seal back in action. I can't wait. Don't get too comfortable. This ain't a school festival we're putting on here. Not this time. We'd better get to work right away. There's only 3 days left until D-Day. Hey, we should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity. We need this to feel like a big deal. Right. It'll need to be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and Imperial Defense Force, too. Leave that to me. The Crossbell News Service is at your, well, service. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out on time, but we'll do what we can. And I'll put the word out on the Orbital Network. That should build a little hype.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Hi. Hey, Sal. What the? Sal!
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ashen Chevalier.
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
You must be the Jan Hayway executive I've heard so much about. What's going on? Zin's here too? Who? Han's where I can see him, White Orchid Dragon. I heard about your little run-in with Uni and Mademoiselle. What's your deal? You want to know what's hilarious, Raxor? Sao is voiced by Kaji Tang, Gaius' voice actor. Yeah. Yup. Pretty sure that's still him. Because that sounds like Kaji Tang. Alright, well, let me double check Gaius first off. Yeah, Kaji Tang for Gaius. And where are you, Sal? There you are. Yep. Kaji Tang is also Sao. Yep, but that's because Kaji Tang has some range. Hell, he also voices Owain from Fire Emblem Awakening and Odin from Fire Emblem Fates. That's the range Kaji Tang can actually... It can do.
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious. This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
Listen, pal. Well, I don't know who you are, but I know shady types. I know shady types like you when I see them. You'd never do anything just out of the goodness of your heart. What's your syndicate's stake in this?
the end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. It's as simple as that.
Okay, that's reasonable. That is absolutely reasonable. So, in other words, you understand and the problem with the end of the world better than Irina did. There is only one reaction to that. Hang on. There it is. So I only have one reaction to Irina. So Sao does it properly, and then the only reaction to Irina's shit is. Yeah.
Even so, I've brought you a little something extra, as a show of good faith.
Huh? This is the Almighty Conflagration and... Father...
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
Oh, that is beautiful. Joshua hasn't had his harmonica out since frickin' Sky 2, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Wow, this is shaping up to be a real full-scale operation. You said it. I can't believe Hallie offered to sing. Not to mention Prince Oliver to mint in the entire modern music club on accompaniment. And then we have Tita helping out with staging. Toa, Elise, Princess Alphen are pitching in all over the place too. Plus, we have Angelica and Duvally standing by in case anything goes wrong. Elliot directing the musicians and Crow the performers. I think Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does feel just like our little concert from back then. Right, well, Crow aside, I ain't ever seen anyone as demanding as Elliot when it comes to striking a tune. Everybody's helping out, even Heiwei. I didn't even see that one coming. Cooperating with them wasn't an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guard down around them. And true, I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world, if nothing else. I believe they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them. At least they're giving us good intel. Like the warning about who we'd have to face on our way to fight Darien Road? The conflagration is no surprise, but my father, it's almost as though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. Laura. As the second in command of the Eisenritter? Indeed, the Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Okay, all that's left is to round up whatever intel we still can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can figure out which of us will take part in the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my sword as well. The Arcade and Vander schools have long grown side by side, after all, although it may be presumptuous to consider myself a suitable representative. Not at all, it would be my pleasure. Machias and Sharon will need to come along too. Oh, right, I've been to Orcus Tower on inspections a ton of times. I know it like the back of my hand. And I was periodically called upon at the Governor General's behest during my time with Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical sector to me. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. Elise and the others are standing by with Tio at the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping us set up for tomorrow or gathering more info around town. Let's take one last look around ourselves, else we can come see Elliot once we're all set to go. Alright, let's get moving. Alrighty, so might as well just bring, because if I'm right about this, won't really matter who I bring around, because I don't think there's any side quests involving fights. There is. There actually is. Son of a bitch. Ah, well, whatever. Alright, first thing I want to do oh. There is actually the scene over here in the Harbor District, so I want to see that. Oh my, aren't you the young lady who saved my Colin? Yeah, it's her, the girl with the purple hair. It's great to see you again. I've been looking for you all over. It's good to see you too. You've really grown. It's been 2 years, so I suppose you're 6 now? Yep, I just had my birthday the other day. I wanted Papa to be here for the party, but he had to join the army. That must be tough, for you and your mom. It's just the way things are right now. That's what I tell myself, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I can't thank you enough for all you did for my son. Oh, but I don't even know your name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. And you must be Sophia and Colin Hayworth, right? Yep, that's right. Yes, but how did you know? And did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but Bright? I suppose it must be someone else. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourself. Sorry to rush off, but I need to get going. I've got an appointment I can't afford to miss. Aw, you gotta go already? Wait, please, could you at least tell us how to get into contact with you? I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can all get together sometime after the war's over. No need. I have a feeling the two of us will be seeing each other quite soon. What do you mean? Bye-bye, nice lady. Come back soon, okay? Of course. Oh, and make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow. Tomorrow? Is something special happening? Huh, I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths, but how? Oh, there's more going on here than meets the eye. It's not our place to barge in. It would appear she's finally starting to move forward with her life. Do you know what's going on here, Sharon? Perhaps, if only just a bit. Lady Ren has likely returned to the theater by now. I'm quite certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. Should probably change up some of the costumes. Put you back in your Quillen dress, 'cause that makes more sense. Change up Elisa's look for now. And we'll just do that. Okay. Hi everybody, welcome to our very own Islam Wonderland. Line up nicely now, no pushing, there'll be plenty of time for everyone to enjoy. Oh my, if it isn't the lovely people who visited us before. I hope you'll have just as much fun today. Wow, impressive. How could you remember us? We've only seen each other for a split second. That's because every single Michelamite is a very bestest friend. Mishi's head might be empty as a sack of air, but I make a real effort to remember everyone's names and faces. That's a pretty harsh thing for a little sister to say about her brother. Hate to break it to you, instructor, but unlike Elise, most sisters aren't really into the whole whatever it is you guys have going on there. Oh, really? I guess not everyone's lucky enough to have a wonderful, loving sister like mine. Wee-oo, sister complex alert. I so wanted to show that off at some point. That is a scene I have actually seen before. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. Alright, let's head to... Let's head to the Entertainment District. Specifically, Imelda's... Whoa! Hello, Emma. If it isn't your friends from Class 7, good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence, I was hoping to get to talk to you. Ew, what is it? Have you turned up something important? Celine, are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Yes, it's fine. This human has long since known about Emma being a witch. Oh, okay. Shoulda known. When you have as many connections as I do, you can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg Doll Studio? Yes, anything you can tell us would be great. The Rosenberg Doll Studio? Well, now we know where those Rosenberg dolls we get involved with before came from. What's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that it's one of the Society's 13 factories, perhaps? What? Yeah, well, it makes sense that she knows that. I've heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious. What do you know? Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. What I can tell you is that the Rosenberg Doll Studio is empty, shut down, a shell of its former self. Now that is interesting. And when did things start going downhill? Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. Georg, the master craftsman, was making the plans to take the workshop out of the 13 factories. Or so the rumors say. Haven't been able to confirm it yet. I see. The 13 factories, the engineering workshop that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight. But either way, I'm curious about what they're up to. That goes for Ouroboros, too.
Sorry for the trouble. Sorry. Here.
Power droplets and fortitude droplets.
Sorry.
Alright, there. Oh.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
I've been constantly forgetting how to use these, so I've decided I'm just gonna sell them when I get them. There we go. Alright. So this item bugs me. Yeah, as much as I hate Claire, it is apparently required for something. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy it. And then, if I end up encountering her, / whatever...
What? Done already?
Yeah, I'm pretty much done right here. Now that I look at it, there's a name engraved on the harmonica. Emil. Where have I heard that before? Oh, joy. Okay, so I could get a gift for Sharon if I blow a bunch of money. Let's see. Because I can also go talk to Mint. That'll add a page to her thing. Let's do that with that. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back to Harbor District because there's one thing I want to do. Actually, I doubt I can just use it now. But you know what? I can try. Oh. Can't use it. I don't have Celine with. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, Celine's here. Wishing Starbill? Odd name, but at least the design is nice. Anyway, why are you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. Miller, it's just a little gift. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, well, I suppose there's no harm in accepting it. I'd be glad if you did. Because it puts your thing at maximum and raises Reen's art strength and arts defense by 3. Alright, let's use this. I'll have to return to the Courageous 2 to send the gift. Okay. So, yeah, I have to return to the Courageous. Which I cannot do at this current point in time, so I'll have to wait. What a group we have here. I see. Checking up on the political schedule for how it might affect the plan, huh? Precisely. It appears Rufus will be absent from the city the entire time. This is our moment. Right. Most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. Actually, let me take a look at this. Okay, never mind. Right, most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. Yes, I've gotten in touch with Speaker McDowell, and he says he'll try to muster support for us. My associates and I will also be lending you our assistance. We've already made progress in ascertaining the plans of the IDF and the military police. Next, we'll start spreading the word of the performance. You've thought of everything. Just how many people do you have under your command? I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together. You're getting sloppy. Oh? So, I want you to use our agents who stayed behind as bodyguards as well. And don't even think about trying to argue. If we're going to participate, we ought to go all out. Got it? What are you so mad about? Are you still upset that we faced off against Ellie the other day? Of course I am! Do you think I'd forgive you for attacking her? And for such a dumb reason, no less. I know they said they'd help me and the other execs escape the neutral territory, but that doesn't make it right. Trading Ellie's safety for mine is just unacceptable. Wow, kid, you Jesus. You could not be more obvious with your boner for Ellie if you literally walked around with no pants on. Like, you literally could not be more obvious with it. Master Ishin, and please try to understand. You and the executives are vital to Heoe's survival. Your grandfather gave the order himself. I know, but I still don't like it. Hickett, I've made my decision. I want to stick it out in Crossbell until the very end. And to apologize for before, we're going to give Ellie and her friends our full support. Is that understood? As you wish. Understood. Looks like we have a formidable new ally. Indeed, though I can't help but worry I've caused them a great deal of trouble. We can handle things on this front, Reen. You all go take care of your preparations. Yay, Vantage Masters. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Might as well do this while we're here. For as much as I gave this...
I shall serve as your opponent.
As much as I gave this crap... Alright. I'll swap that one out. Better-ish. Interesting. Yes, we're good. Really? Ah, pfft. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sure, why not? Alright, okay. There. Alright. All right. Because why not? I don't really care that much. You're really going all out on this, huh? Ugh. Dude's got a lot of freaking crystals on the board. Alright.
I humbly admit defeat.
Oh, you don't have to hide that and hide in front of me, Sao. I know that you're burning with seething, impotent rage. Renan, so this guy. Not bad. Actually, what do we got here? So I'm missing 2 aeronautals, I'm missing half of the fire aeronautals, half of the water, and half of the earth. I've only got 5 out of the 14 masters, and I've got 6 out of the 10 magics. Well, there you go. Alright. Need 500 for the glittering brooch to give to Sharon. Okay, so that means I need 445. Might as well. There. Oh, how lovely. This gemstone brooch is quite exceptional. I thought it might go well with your maid outfit. Yes, I could pin it to my scarf. I thank you for the gift, Master Bean. Perhaps I could give you this? Shadow Vivace. A necklace with black wings. Could this be? I wore it back when I wasn't known as Sharon. Please take it. May it serve you in some way. Thank you, Sharon. There it is. Shadow Vivace. Hey. Speed plus 12, evasion plus 12. Health, magic attack evasion plus 12. Damn, that's actually kind of good. I'd be just lowering her art strength and preventing her from being protected from me. But yeah, I think I want that. Make Fee my little Miss Dodgy McDodgerton. Okay. Wait, Gaius and Mint? Jazzbar? Mint? Gaius? What are you two doing here? It's kind of embarrassing, but we're short on a couple of instruments for the performance. But the SSS worked things out so we could borrow what we need from this store. I'm just here to help carry the heavy stuff. That's a relief. I can't imagine Mint would find it easy to get all of this back on her own. Yeah, it would have been a disaster. She even admits it. Do you need any additional hands while we're here? Here, that's okay. We've got it covered. There's nothing really huge, like pianos or anything. Once we make sure we've got everything we need, we'll get going. Alright, so long as you're certain. By the way, Mint, you're joining the ensemble as a flautist, right? I'm surprised you have time for stuff like this. Don't you need to practice? Nah, I should be fine. I'm the kind of girl who does bad in practice, but shines when the chips are really down. Getting all the instruments and equipment set up is a way better use of my time than silly old practice. I'm not sure that's true. You're not even a little nervous about performing in front of so many people? This girl's confidence is going to take her far in life. Alright. I should report some profile notes.
No! Oh, wow. Nice.
So for 40% of the info, I get some droplets. Cool. And the increase in the rating. And I guess I haven't sent some battle reports for a while.
Whoa, good.
60% of it logged. Cool. And we'll send some book notes.
Let me take a look. Wow, this is...
Vitality droplet times 4. Doors rating increased. Cool. I have never really used the jukebox, no. What am I suddenly in Wazi's bar? I know it's not gonna let me do this, but I've got to try anyway. I know it's not gonna let me. And it even says the military residential district is up ahead. Of course. I see, so that's how it is. You've really been keeping busy on your own, huh? Damn straight, I even got to work with the special support section. If everything goes the way we want it to, we might just turn the whole world upside down. So I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs has taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Sometimes, Mama, it's worth running a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Sounds like all that training did you some good after all. If you know what you want to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. You stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing, I'm gonna do great things, just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training? Must be your family's version of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo will be a valuable addition to our ranks. Is there anything else I wanted to bother with? Guess I could go to the Business Owners Association. Oh. Actually, there's a thingy I need to Alright, so I need the Vincent hamburger steak if I want that. And I need crunchy melon bun and bellberry ice cream. Even if I want that. Yeah, that's I hope Jingo's not allergic to it. Ugh. I did get more of those droplets, so I might as well sell them. Three of each. But I have 4 of those for some reason. Why do I get the feed? That was a droplet I just sold, right? I kind of went cross-eyed for a second when I hit confirm on that. Oops. Doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, probably no upgrades here. Yeah, no real upgrades because it's all the same crap. And we came back full circle. Okay. Oh yeah. If I'm checking anything, it's the armory. Oh hey. He has the current inventory. In that case... Okay, so you're sacking... That's for 60 defense. And you're sacking 5 speed for it. Yeah. We'll do it. Sacking 2 move and 3 agility for that. And it's for 40 defense. We'll go for it. There we go. Should probably buy some of these. Buy 5 of them. There. Yuna, instructor. Hey everybody, how's it going? I heard all about the plan. I think it's a great idea. You can count on me to pitch in. Let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. That's the plan. I'm guessing you're going to be helping the stage crew, Wendy? Yeah, Hark and Seal shows have a lot of effects and special mechanisms. Some of their parts are worn down from use. That's why I reached out to Wendy. Not only did she get us what she needed, but she even agreed to help us through the entire performance. She's a real lifesaver. I got the manager to approve it, so it's all good. Don't be shy about asking me to help with anything else, though I should probably leave any effects that are specifically tied to the performance to you guys. Yeah, I think the Modern Music Club can probably handle those. We're lucky to have so many friends willing to help us out. Yeah, it's kind of humbling. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do a couple of those. There. There. Okay. Alrighty, so I still haven't figured out where the things I need are, or for the one thing. I need to double check what I need to trade for this. Oh, okay. So it's this one. I need the crunchy melon bun and the bellberry ice cream. Well, the ice cream's probably... I might as well grab this. The ice cream's probably from the entertainment district, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're putting on a performance. Alright, so there's the ice cream. the jazz bar. Let's see if there's anything I can grab from over here. Midnight Cola, why not? Blended coffee. Okay, hang on. Oh my god. There we go. I know I got one of the things. Now I just need the other thing. Crunchy melon bun. There we go. I don't know why I keep forgetting it, but crunchy melon bun. You're not gonna tell me, are you? Unless... No. It's not it either. Crunchy melon bun. Ugh. Okay, well, since you are disastrously unhelpful, only a seeker will have to check something else. Crunchy melon bun. No, that's not it. Okay, let's try this then. Who knows? Maybe this will actually help. That's shockingly unhelpful. Well, if I actually look at Elisa, then... Nope, never mind. This is getting me nowhere. Fish. Ugh. It's everything but what I need. Ah. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, that's where it is. I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Oh my god. You're dropping in too, Lloyd? Taking in the sights while you're getting everything ready? Pretty much, yeah. I had my hands full coordinating everyone yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around town like this. It's so nostalgic seeing everything again. You're not the only one who's thinking back on the old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? What, you think you're something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk? You'd be surprised how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way I wanted to come home, but I guess I should be grateful that I was able to at all. And that I made it in time, too. What's that supposed to mean? It's a long story. Huh? Oh. You're joining your unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar? Now I get it. Yeah, but I'm a commissionary man. I won't actually have to fight. I'm supposed to ship out tomorrow, actually. I see. Sorry, Oscar. I wish there was something I could do to help. Hey, don't make that face, Lloyd. It's not like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm worried about you too, got it? Yeah, you got a point. I guess all we can really say is good luck, Oscar. Please be careful. Same goes for all of you. I've still got the whole day to deal with any unfinished business, like finally settling the score between me and Bennett. You have your work cut out for you. She's been putting in quite a bit of work to come up with a new recipe. You're finally going to crown a winner, huh? I'd love to see that. Is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen? Probably, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. We need to start baking soon or we'll run out of time. Do you think she forgot about it and decided to goof off or something? Ask her. Bennett wouldn't do that. I'm sure she'll show up soon enough. Just give it time. Yeah, you're right. I'll get things ready while I wait. I hope Bennett is okay. Should we look for her? Or she's probably somewhere around town. Perhaps we should. I'd rather not have this weighing on my mind. There it is. Before that... Before that... Okay. A rosary? Wow, it's just stunning, Reen. Thank you for such a one-of-a-kind gift. You must have really gone out of your way for this. Oh no, not at all. Oh, Blue Wolf just kind of had a massive embarrassing as fuck brain fart, but otherwise it was fine. And even if I did, I got to see that beautiful smile of yours, so it was worth it. You're such a sap. Lisa's arch strength and arch defense went up by 15, and Reen's up by 2. Okay, so she's in the entertainment district somewhere. Alright, let's find her then. There she is. The perfect bread. It's right on the tip of my brain. No, I'm losing it. I'm still missing that special something. Hey Bennett, are you okay? Huh? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I'm fine. I'm just hit a wall creatively. I've been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me. Am I washed up? Have I peaked already? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious than ever these days. It sounds to me that this isn't a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need is a bit of soul searching. For instance, why do you love to bake in the first place? Where does that passion spark from? My passion, the reason I started baking. That's right, it's all because of... Alright, I think I've got it. Thanks for hearing me out. I think I've had a breakthrough. I'll give it my best shot at any rate. Sounds like you found your answer. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad we could help. You did. You helped a lot. Thank you. If you like, you could come see how it turns out. I'm gonna put my all into this final bake-off. Heart, body, sweat, and soul. It'd mean a lot to me if you guys come to watch. We'd love to. You've already got me craving carbs as it is. I feel like it's almost our duty to at this point. Great, then it's settled. Let's head back to Morg's. Right. God damn it. Alrighty, I'd like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the competition. That okay with you two? Yep, that's fine with me. Yes, I'll give it all I've got. Wow, for a baking competition, everyone's pretty fired up. Can you blame them? These two have been battling it out for the past couple of years. It's kind of a big deal for them. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with his entry. Hey, that's fine with me. This is my latest creation, Club 7 Special. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat up before it gets cold. You made a sandwich? It's like a work of art. The different fillings really make the color of the bread pop. It's definitely pretty, but you've got to judge the taste too. I'll take a bite. Huh? What the? It's like an explosion of flavor. The key is the soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part too. It all comes together to give you a dining experience like none other. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I'd better eat it all before I ate it all before I even noticed. A sandwich is usually a pretty simple dish, but this is so good I can imagine this being served at a fancy restaurant. This would be a perfect start to the day if I had a nice cup of coffee too. I'd see no problems with adding this to our menu. It's sure to become a big hit. Oscar. Don't hand me the victory just yet. I want to see what Bennett's got in store for us. Whatever it is, it looks like it turned out better than usual. Okay, I guess I'm up. I call this my ultimate chiffon delight. I hope you enjoy it. I see, pancakes topped with butter and honey. The presentation is kind of plain, but it looks good. Hey, let's see how it tastes. The texture's so light and fluffy, it's really gentle. There's something about it that's really moving. They're very good. The flavor is very dynamic. This is one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation just adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel this strange sense of nostalgia welling up in me. I was aiming for something I could call my best dish at first, but then I realized I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. It's been in a very wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that would remind you of the good times no matter where you go. Bennett. I guess I should try some then. Yeah. This is really good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. It kind of makes me want to tear up. It's got a technical skill behind it, but there's so much heart too. Guess looks like I've lost. Thank you, Bennett. You got your feelings across just fine. I promise I'll stay alive and come home when the war is over. I'll be looking forward to the day when we can bake together again. Okay. And the winner is Bennett. Congrats to both of you for your hard work. Sorry we had to drag you guys into this. Don't worry about it. It was quite the experience. Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Oh, hey, where'd Bennett go? I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was blushing and mumbling something about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. And then she screamed something about needing to clean up and disappeared into the back. Ah, Bennett never changes. She's had quite the afternoon. Perhaps she should be excused. That daughter of mine, will she never get over her shyness? Anyway, thanks for helping us out with this. There's plenty of samples left. Go ahead and take some as much as you want. Thanks a lot. Excellent. I can't wait for another taste. We'd love to put it on the menu, but we don't have enough ingredients right now. It might be a while before we can offer them to the public. That's a shame. I'll bet your regular customers would love them. We'll just have to see how things go from here. It's on us to create a better future for Erebony and Crossbell both. Right. Okay, that actually was a nice little side story. Okay. So there's one more small thing we gotta do. Then I'll probably save the rest of the crap for later. The X sector is right up ahead. Explains all this extra security. Right, but according to Lloyd, the guards are mostly around the elevator to Orcus Tower. It might be okay as long as we stay away from there. Alright, we can do some reconnaissance at least. There's a strange presence here. It could be worth investigating. Alright. Let's go deal with the side quest monster. I can't go to the second sector without going there on foot first, because of course. Wait, do you fear me? Yo, look at me. You do fear me. Cool. I'll take my free septive, thanks.
They're in disarray.
Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go. Now.
They're mine.
My turn. It's down.
It's mine.
An opening.
My turn.
I'm up. It's down.
They're mine.
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Guess I must have a pretty good instructor, huh?
I must train even more.
Oh, summon Spiegel 2 for Kurt and Gemini Judgment. Cool.
I grew a little.
Summon Kestrel 2 and Galaxia Volley. Guess I should use different characters going forward, huh? No new one for Ash yet. There we go. Oh, there it is.
Shit!
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Shit! It's down!
They're mine!
Got it. Weak. It's down.
All right. It's my turn.
All right. We'll do Valiant Charge.
Got it. Yeah.
Very well.
All right. Let's see Gemini Judgment.
My soul is one with my swords. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini Judgment!
Oh, that is cool.
I'm up!
That's a good callback. Oh, that is a good callback. There we go.
Now!
They're mine!
Got it. You got this. Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's what I was. That was what I was switching
Places,
to.
everyone. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin.
The one that she was using in the opening.
Galaxia Falling! I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
It's my turn! Shit! Now!
They're mine!
It's
Yeah.
my turn! It's down!
They're mine! Here I go! You got this!
I'm up.
Now! My turn. My apologies.
Got it.
All right. It's my turn. Ha!
I'm up! Now! It's mine!
Got it.
Wow, really? Well, this is Kind of a bummer, honestly. Fuck it.
Thanks.
Yes! Yes!
Ha! Got it.
My turn. Ha! It's down. An opening.
My turn. Yeah! Yeah! It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn.
You're fucking serious. That's dumb.
This one's strong. Be careful.
That is so dumb. That is not good.
Ha! It's down.
They're mine! Let's bring up.
My.
All right.
Oh, fuck right
My
off.
turn. Ha! Yeah! My turn. Ha! Yeah!
I'm up. Ha! Now. Let's go.
This is just patently ridiculous.
My apologies.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah!
Here I go. Let's do.
My turn.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! Now.
Let's go. Yeah! It's down.
It's mine.
All right. Ha! Ha! Well, look at that.
Oh, look at that. That fight sucked ass. Sinner's Revelry. Hey, 4S plus, D-Break, all stats, the smalls, it'll decrease all stats for 4 turns. Alright. That. Oh, that fight sucked. That. Oh no. That fight was awful. Ugh. Oh. That. Ugh. That was just no. That was just no. Man. Yeah, I'm just giving that a triple negative and moving on because no, just no. just no. Yep. I mean, terrible fucking quest, and then a bad boss fight. Although, to stick up for that monster briefly, I can't give it more than 3. I can't, because it's just one fight, and that would just be me being a dick. I didn't give the fight with the fight itself with the Tildon dolls in Zero. The angels and the Tildon dolls in Zero, more than 3, so. Yeah. And it kept reset, and as I typed into the document, the main reason it got 3 negatives, it kept going into enhanced every time it ticked down. Which means its break gauge reset, and its defenses went back up. So, no, I was like, yeah, no. That's a whole lot of no. No, thank you.
A good break.
So, yeah. Not a fan, to be blunt. So, I've basically hit about the 7-hour mark. And I got all of the side content I wanted to do done. This week is just gonna be the week of Alex is fighting fatigue because his body doesn't know to not wake him up up in the middle of the frickin' night and make it so that he can't fall back asleep. So, yeah, this... I may actually have to rethink my, rethink the description of that one session. Because the 10 and a half hour session, I will have on my YouTube channel is going to have the description, that VOD's video description is going to read, this fucking session. Yeah, I should probably do the same with this one, except title it, That Fucking Quest. That fucking quest. Like, ugh. I hated the Ulster Assistance quest so much. Like, that might actually be my most hated quest in Trails. And rating-wise, it is. No quest has actually pissed me off as much as Ulster Assistance. Holy fuck. Like, getting a new doll was bad. It was bad. And I hated it. But at the end of the day, it was like one really bad fight. that was unsatisfying on both the story and the gameplay axis. And there was the whole you can be locked out of not having it. So that's why that one sucked. That one, Ulster Assistance was just the worst subplot in the entire game. It was the worst subplot in the entire... so it's the conclusion of the worst subplot in the entire fucking game. It has a nothing burger protagonist. Oh, and I'm also supposed to just accept that he's not actually evil because the Great Twilight is a thing. Wads is such a pathetic antagonist out of all of that, and I'm just supposed to accept, and the ending of that was just, oh hey, let's have Hugo just basically forgive him. Ugh, yeah. Like, and that's because he's such a fucking nothing burger. But of course, I rate him as an antagonist at bare minimum because he had the fucking audacity to point a gun at a child. I'm sorry, curse or no curse, there should be some fucking consequences for that. Like, at bare minimum, jail time until Operation Jormungand is done. Something. But no, we just have to accept that it wasn't his doing, because we're just gonna whitewash his actions. You know, at least when we talked Grimwood down from the whole destroy the world plan, he still acknowledged that he did wrong, that he wronged people. But I guess because he didn't actually pull that fucking trigger, we have to just forgive him, even though the only reason he didn't pull that fucking trigger is because Estelle fucking showed up at the nick of time. I hate that quest. I will forever hate that quest. And that one quest alone is probably going to be the prime example of dragging the goddamn score down. It's solely responsible for dragging the goddamn score down. Like, fuck. Because at this point, alright, let's see. Let's see where we're at. So story's only sitting at a net plus 39 right now. Ugh. And the gameplay, we got a -1, so that's 175. Minus 139. Gameplay is sitting at plus 36. So, really, it's only because of the gameplay, of all of the good that the gameplay has brought to the table, that is balancing out the... and I'll go ahead and I'll be honest with you. It's mostly some of the characters and the bonding events that are... Like, it's the main narrative that has been carrying this game, because it's funny. In some games, I can actually say that it's the side content that is basically keeping the story score afloat. Oh, Fire Emblem Three Houses is a fantastic example of that. Meanwhile, Cold Steel 4 here has the exact opposite problem. Its main narrative is it's keeping the frickin' score afloat. Because all the side content is really badly dragging the overall everything of this down. And it all just feels like padding. Like, I seriously... There are so many aspects of this that just... I could easily do without, you know? And yet there are some side quests that I absolutely would want kept in, too. That's the most damning thing of all, is that the side content has been all over the goddamn place. Sometimes you get stupid-ass quest monsters that are status effect fetish the fucking fight, like the ones in Act 1. And then sometimes you get Operation Free Aaron, which was a fantastic side quest, and arguably had the best Gilbert fight in the entire franchise. And I mean that sincerely. That Gilbert fight was awesome. Yeah. But what that boils down to, Raxor, is one thing that this was also why I actually had to not do New Game Plus. Why Sky 2 was the first one where I had to chop out the New Game Plus aspect to it. And why I tried to judge things as fairly as I could, despite being on New Game Plus when it came to Sky 1 and Sky 2. Because I realized, oh wait, yeah, New Game Plus kind of bypasses a lot of the issues because I'm so high level at that point. And the problem is that if I have to slog through my first playthrough to start enjoying the game, that's not good. It's actually one of the reasons why the Crossbell arc, Sky 3 and the Crossbell arc, got dinged so hard on the gameplay axis. Oh yeah, when you've gone through the game, when you've gone through all of that, gone through the game once, yeah, there, you have the levels and you have the, and you have the equipment to bypass a lot of the bullcrap. The problem is that you still had to go through an entire playthrough to do that. And my playtime is sitting at 104 hours right now. Some of the... And that's the other problem, too. It's been all over the goddamn place. Because there have been times where the side content has been fantastic. Fighting those cryptids, for example. Right? Those cryptids were actually fair fights. When I wasn't, 20, 30 levels below them. 20 to 50, or no. Actually, I think that's like 50 levels below them. 40 to 50 levels below. Oh, when you're not 40 to 50 levels below them, they're actually decent fights, right? Let me rephrase that. 40 to 50 levels below them without any good quartz and equipment and shit. Yeah, it really does feel like that. Because it feels like so many of these quests were written by different, story-wise, were written by different teams, and gameplay-wise, like it's like it's different teams creating each of the quests. Like the main quests are done by one team, and then you've got like Operation Free Aaron is done by another team, and then you've got Ulster Assistance made by another team. It's so dumb. I don't know. But yeah, I've gotten to the point now where I can name 2 Cold Steels that I refuse to ever do a non-New Game Plus run ever again with. And it's the even numbered Cold Steels. 2 and 4 I will never do again off of New Game Plus. And it's all because of those fucking side quest monsters. Everything else is actually just, fine and beautiful and brilliant, but the rest of it, not so much. Anywho, I think I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to call it a day. God. Because, yeah. Cold Steel 4. The game I honestly feel... I hope so, because... To be honest, but of course, we're going to be going on to main story content. And like I said, the main story content has been nailing it. Basically since the Fragments chapter, for the most part. With an iron-blooded bitch of an exception. Yeah. The main content has been nailing it for the most part. Yeah, it didn't really in Act 1, but... Oh, yeah, big time. And it even, the nerd, and you notice the cutscenes even point blank said, oh yeah, you're going to be up against McBurn and the Radiant Blade Master next. Oh, and Aryan Road. And this is all, well, we knew we were going after Aryan Road, too. For the record. So, yeah. And the other thing is, too, a lot of the story content, boss-wise, has been nailing it. Yes, it's had a few hiccups, but those have been just a few hiccups. Like, my favorite... Like, I can go ahead and... Like, let's see here. Okay. For main story content... And the last time we had a quote-unquote bad boss fight that wasn't, Dimension Destroyer, was Roselia. And even Roselia got a positive and a negative. Because she fights fair, but she also loves her status effects and instant death moves. So, she was a positive and a negative. And then it was mostly... And then for side content... And then it was all... That was side content... And then it was one of the two of the quad fights on the Pantic rule, right before that. Which, yeah, that was still otherwise, yeah, there's been a lot of awesome content. So let me check my positives for a second here. So between Rosalia and now, we have had, for main content, we have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 main content boss fights have gotten positives lately. The accessories that I have on my characters. Reen, I have the Evergreen and the Aaron's Pendant, which has been, the Aaron's Pendant has been saving my ass since several fights so far. Yuna has the green and yellow pendulums, because I haven't really been paying attention to her stuff. I've given the Gladiator headband to Ash and blue pendulum. Do I have a better one? I do. Still blue, which will actually increase his art strength. Poison, blind, and burn. Do I care about that that much? That is a good question, actually. You know what? I think I'm actually going to give him that instead. Because, yeah. I've got Force Symbol and Shadow Vivance on Fee. Because, you know, evasion tank who can't have her stats decreased. I just slapped Evergreen on Muse, but let's slap another one on her just for the hell of it, just for shits and giggles. Let's see what to give you. Could. And we'll just boost your art strength. Fuck it. So I've got prevention of petrify and prevention of thing. I mostly did that for the stats. I'm pretty sure. So there's something better to give him. I won't say no. Well, Composure, Charles. Oh, so there's that. And I prevented stat down. Yellow and Dark Emblem, mostly because of that stupid thing. I really do feel it was just who I picked that was part of the issue with that fight, too. Obviously, with Laura, I aim more for CP, so auto CP up, and the strength plus 50 and CP gain being plus 60. I don't have anything on Machias, so let's change that up. Let's give you... We'll give you the red emblem and the... Yeah, we'll give you the red and blue emblems. Okay. Sure, we'll give you these. I've got Holy Sphere and Shining Star Crest, which actually is not bad to have on her. Got nothing on you. You're who I have the Grail Locket on, so I'll actually take that off of you for now. And then I'm preventing Sat Down, Poison, Blind, and Burn on him. cooling belt and green pendulum, which prevents burn, sleep, nightmare, and confuse. So there's that. Randy is protected from Seal Mutant stat down, and he has True Gladiator belt, strength and defense plus 50, and auto CP up plus 4 per turn. You mind trading that with Laura there? Her, buddy? Because I'd rather give Laura True Gladiator belt. You, on the other hand, can take True Gladiator headband. There you go. And then I have Prismatic Cape, which prevents confuse on Duvalie, and Cool Necklace, which prevents burn. But that's all I've got preventing on her. So let's do that. And I think I have a better prevent confuse one. I do. I have Cherry Corsage. There. Okay. There we go. But yeah, oh yeah, I guess I should check my orbits while I'm here too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright. Got something. Oh. Okay. Cool. I'll look into that later. Probably right after this. Okay. Oh yeah. The moon lens. I keep forgetting about that. Actually, does anybody need HP 3? Muse. Impenetrable shield or Oxla gem. Well, might as well do the Oxla gem. Why not? There's no reason not to at this point. Intimidation. What? It's mine at, let's see, 3,200. Damn, that's actually stronger than my Muse's art strength. Thanks. 2677 is my Muse's. Granted, I haven't been really focusing on upping her stuff, so shrug. Actually, that's a good question. Is there anything that I can do to up that? Okay, let's see. 60, so... Oh, 200. So yeah, even with my highest boosting, I wouldn't be able to boost it high enough. Damn. Might as well. Rage, yes. Burn, I don't really care that much except for the strength. That's HP, and that's dealing an extra 100 points of damage. Well, 150 points of damage because I have that. I don't have 2 dominations, otherwise I'd probably see if I could do that. Sure. Yeah, I would rather have that. Thanks. Let's see. What do we got? That gives me Blue Ascension. Or I could go Diamond Nova. Give me that speed boost. Absolutely. Actually, no. Give me the Hades gem on her. Well, somebody can get a defense boost just right off the bat. Because why not? Literally no reason not to at this point. Okay. Okay. So now that I've rejiggered all of my quartz, which is probably part of the reason why I've been having issues. That was actually the other part of the problem that was really plaguing the early game. Ugh. All the freaking lack of any real good quartz. I was not gaining good quartz until Act 2. Like, just period. Yeah, now it's the exact opposite. Now it's what I like about the quartz system. Options. All of the options. Give me all of the juicy options of builds and everything. And that's not even factoring in the lost arts, which are just as awesome. So, yeah. Okay, so that's gonna do it for me today. Hey, for real this time. Oh. I like how I was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna chop it off. Next thing I know, half an hour later. Yeah. That's probably what I'm gonna do on some of the other stuff. Go through a couple of times and get like multiple dominations, for example, on Laura, and then just turn Laura into a fucking death machine. And then when Laura's not in the party, I'll just have domination on somebody else, and then and just frickin' make them my death machine for the time being. You know, probably Reen, if in all honesty. All right, so for now, Reen, you're gonna be my death machine. Oh, Laura's back at the party. Okay. Back over to Laura, because Laura is the one that's meant to be the death machine. Yeah. I'll probably do a couple of nightmare runs. I'll probably do nightmare runs at some point, and just kind of, you know, just kind of do that. I've actually thought about some of my doing like a DGAUZ of just, well, you know, the Wolf's Den proper videos take a year off, and then the streams I do during that year end up being a bunch of platinum games I'm intending to platinum kind of thing. So, anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna chop off finally. And tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will get on with the main story, and we will go and see about infiltrating Orcus Tower and dealing with all of this shit. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one. Later.